Alright, here's my title. Everyone with green hair is a dragon. It's true. Oh wait, we gotta change the layout. Wait a minute. Oh, perfect. Dude, on this scene, the game is not cropped correctly too. Why? Why is it like this? What did I do? How did I break my thing? I broke it. Alright, where's the lake? There we go. Use this, Oliver? Okay, I'll use this, Oliver. Butter made? Why butter? Why would you make that? What have you done, butter? It's upside down now, too. Alright, is the game cropped correctly and looks okay on stream? It looks like it to me. Everything looks correct on stream. Okay. This is chapter 21, Keaton. It's like 3/4 of the way through the game, I think. Alright, so we're doing Mist and Void A. We're waiting on Soren and Ike A. Dang, I'm gonna have to get out my reading voice. Wait a minute. I prepped for this. I brought water this time. I'm ready. What did you miss from last time? You missed the beginning of the invasion into Dain. We're actually at the capital right now, Lublin. Except, it was revealed in a cutscene that the king is not even here. He's pieced it, so but Ike doesn't know that. Ike and the army doesn't know that. It was just revealed in a cutscene to us, as the player. So Ike's here expecting the war to end here. But that is not how it goes down. I'm gonna take the speedrun tag off my stream. Okay. Go smash! Woo! I remember that meme. That's a Veneer meme right there. If I do remember correctly. Kuroshi, thank you so much for the 42-month resub. I forget, is Sonic Sword C or B? We discussed this last time. It's B, okay. Take back that steel sword. We need to get to C, and then we'll use an arm scroll to get to B. Wow, you'll do rando with Kuroshi, but you won't do, like, Bingamizer races with me, though? What the heck? I see how it is. I haven't done my forge this week, right? Oh, we have to do a forge. I did Cha-Cha. I'm being sued. Oops. I may avoid lawsuit by performing one dab on stream. I'm gonna pass. Let's make another hand axe. Why not? These things are busted. Yes. Yes, that is what I'm doing. Alright, who wants to name this hand axe? What are we naming the hand axe? Name it the Doomer. Sure. And what color is the Doomerang? If we make another one, I'll name it the Lorax. Yellow? Alright, here we go. Our yellow Doomerang. We'll give the Doomerang to Boyd, I guess? Or he doesn't have inventory space. Here you go, Listen. Have a Doomerang. No! Okay. We already have a pink one, Cha-Cha. We did make a pink one. Dude, Ike is already capped strength. That's crazy. That's really early for him to cap strength. The Lorax should be blue. Alright. Can do, can do. Back to... I haven't done this in like a week. Have to prepare my throat. Because I'm going to kill it reading tonight, probably. Is Ike a dragon wannabe? Yeah, that's what he is. Dragon envy. Is that a thing? I don't... Oh god. Bad jokes. Alright. General, thank you. The people of Talrega were the enemy. You treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever I could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though. General Ike. My lady... Is that you? Lady Fizzart. Fizzart? I don't know. What's her name again? Wait, is that actually a mistranslation? I feel like in Radiant Dawn, her last name's different, which is why I was confused. I feel like it's Fizzhart. Am I crazy? Wait a minute. No, it is just Fizzart. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. Alright. Oh, it is you! Lord Sheharim's lovely daughter. Thank heavens you're still alive. You're from Talrega. That's right. I'm Sophie from the village of Luma. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my two sisters here to the capital. After that battle, I was sure that you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel, just like Lord Sheharim. But here you are. Is this your bodyguard? Ooh, so strong. You watch out for my lady, you hear? She's Lord Sheharim's precious little girl. You keep an eye on her. Don't let those nasty Crimeans get near her. Actually, Please listen to me, my lady. We understand all about those floodgates. Lord Sheharim would have never done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know it was those Crimeans that did it. Why, when he wasn't on duty, Lord Sheharim and his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. And once when my sister got sick, he loaded her up onto his own wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us, country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they'd never come today and that battle wouldn't have happened, Lord Sheharim would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. Dude, they're hitting us too hard here. It's too much. You're gonna be all right. I'll find you something to eat in a little while. Just be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid. Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from Crimean killers. Oh my god. I feel like I wouldn't dress like that out in the snow, but they're still like I encountered something very funny in the grocery store the other day, alright? It was like a week ago. I went to the grocery store to pick up a couple things when we lost power that we were going to need in case the power stayed out. It ended up not being out for too long. But in case it was out for a while, I went to the grocery store to pick up a couple things a week ago. And it was kind of cold, but it was probably like 40s, 50s. So I was wearing just like sweatpants and a t-shirt. I didn't have like longer sleeves on like I do now because it's a bit colder now than it was then. But I literally walk in there like that and I encounter somebody who literally has on full winter coat, boots, gloves, snow pants, and has like a scarf covering their mouth and a hat. Like fully decked out in winter gear. And it's like only like I'm just standing there with like a t-shirt. And it's like, ooh, you do not live here, do you? You're not from around here. Because if somebody is from around there, you don't dress like that for that kind of weather. Dude, it was definitely Sample. 100%. I just couldn't recognize him because he's literally covered in winter gear. But then, like, on the flip side, actually, when I was visiting Sample in Florida, I'm walking around in shorts and a t-shirt and I'm burning, right? Like, I have, like, as thin of clothing on, like, the least amount of layers possible, and I'm still, like, really, really hot, and Sample is wearing jeans, right? So, it depends so much, like, how, like, where you've lived all your life. Like, for me, like, I would never wear as much as that one individual at that grocery store was wearing. Like, I just looked at that, and I'm like, that is so weird. That is wrong. That like, I can't fathom why you'd be wearing that much, right? But that's because I've lived here all my life. And then I'm like, I go to Florida, and Sample's wearing jeans in, like, 90-degree weather. And I'm like, it's way too hot to be wearing jeans. What's wrong with you? I don't believe you, Cha-Cha. Alright. Milady, the Crimean army is nearby. Run! You must escape and survive. We're gonna live. Even if we have to eat mud and weeds, we'll do it. And one day we'll have our revenge on those bloodthirsty Crimeans. If I can't do it, my children will. If they can't, then my grandchildren will. We'll get them someday. I swear it. I have to go. Promise me, milady. You must go on for Lord Shirham's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. Mist! Ike, are you alright? We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Ashnard? Of course we can. We have to. If we lose, Crimea may never be rebuilt. What are we going to do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion was my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished. Mist. For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. I should go back to saying Ashnard. It's been a week, Keaton. It's been almost a week since I played this game. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone? Oh yeah, she did lose the medallion. She did. Oh yeah, and Nazir betrayed us, Lublum. He's the one who took it. We'll find it, and even though it's gone, Father and Mother are looking down on us and protecting us. You're right, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, wait, you missed actually a good deal in that one chapter, Lublum. Okay, the medallion contains an evil dark god, and Nazir stole it and brought it to Dayan. There you go. Also, Nazir has a connection to Ina. Father and Mother are in my heart, and I've got you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, I'm alright. Everything's going to turn out fine, I know it. That's the spirit. Oh yeah, also Ike's dad killed Ike's mom. Also true. This guy's the betrayer. But Ike, miss, if you're gonna chat, why not go inside? Even if the snows are beginning to melt, it's still cold out here. Well, hi, Nazir. You're right, I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back to the tent? Let's go. You too, Nazir. Forgive me. Nazir, what's wrong? Hurry up. Oh, of course. Okay. General Lake, sir, the castle gates are open. That's not good. What are they planning? Must be a trap. This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at. Even so, we will not back down. Right, Ike? Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just fight as we go. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone. Alrighty. This chapter is long, and there's a lot of promoted units in it. Also, I think there's a mini-boss in this chapter. There's like 2 bosses on this map, and one of them has a Brave Lance. Our enemy troops have entered the castle. They're moving already? Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it. Crimea follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct. I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable. Regardless, we continue as planned. Close the gate and seal off their escape route. This contest will be decided here. Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them here? General Kisato, no matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question. I swear it, on my name as a royal knight of day, and I will not betray you, General Ina. Thank you. She's a dragon! General Ina, you're... General Kasatai, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital, yes? Yes, of course. I understand. This is His Majesty's why he left you here. Yes. We will win this battle. A legendary dragon of Goldoa is on our side. It's a powerful omen. Damon cannot lose. Oh my god, she dyes her hair. It's true, she must dye her hair pink. She can't be a dragon without green hair. It's so people wouldn't know she's a dragon. Like, even in universe, they know that everyone with green hair is a dragon. The Daean army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets. That's just like lovely. Hey, Tet. Sir, the gates have just closed behind us. Look out. We're trapped in this castle. Run. Wait, these guys... What's wrong with them? Aren't they like highly... They're idiots. Actually morons. Stop, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. You must not panic. No one has attacked. These guys are actually like incompetent fools. She's fine. She's with the supply convoy. They're all under very close guard. Sword, is this the enemy trap? It could be. If so, to what end? Well, the goal obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they are planning, it appears that they want us all to experience it at the same time. Daean must have something which they believe gives them an insurmountable advantage, some kind of ultimate weapon. So they're absolutely sure they'll win, is that it? King Ashnard of Daean will regret underestimating us. No matter what, we must be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the members of this team with care, everything will rest on their shoulders. Okay. This is the Toronio map, yep. He should be standing right over here. Toronio has Resolve, which is good, but otherwise he sucks. He's also got an Occult Scroll. And then there's this guy, here's Kasutai, and he's got a Brave Lance, which is spooky. He's also got Wrath, I think. Dude, I remember everything about this video game. Wait, I didn't bring Volk, and there's a ton of chests on this map. Alright, wait a minute. We need to bring Volk for all the chests. For real this time? First one was just a warm-up. Very clever, Keaton. Did it make her a better unit by any chance? Ow. Look at the damage that did to Ike. He's even doubling them, even though his speed isn't above average. Like, his speed's just okay. But it's good enough to double these guys, because they're all unpromoted, I guess. Nice. Wait, I actually didn't know the individual hits of Ether could miss. I thought they were like... I thought they hit and missed together. So my units that are not on horses cannot stop to attack this guy, or else they fall behind everyone with a horse. I think the chest is like over here. I'm pretty sure I don't reach it this turn. Oh yeah, there's a guy here. Now, I do believe in the throne room there is somebody who's going to have a sleep staff, and I don't like them, they suck. Because I don't think I actually brought any way to restore my status if I get put to sleep, and I just have to wait on it. Which is annoying if they target Ike, which they almost always do. Because if they target Ike, I'm pretty sure this is an arrive mission, right? Doesn't Ike need to do it? It sees Ike has to do it. Alrighty, we have to have Mist hit things. My favorite part. Do it, Mist! Mist! Okay. Very good fight. Good fight, good fight. So where's the person with sleep? Oh, you have sleep. Wait, you need to die this turn. Can I kill that person this turn? I don't think I can. Nobody's in range to kill them this turn. I think you have sleep too, right? Dude, they have 2 people with sleep! It's freaking obnoxious. What is this? So wait, I can move 7. 1, 2, 6, 7. If I shove, he can reach here. He needs to get shoved twice. Can Nephany shove him? Nephany can shove Void, so she can probably shove Ike. Gold 11, but... Okay. So I can shove Ike twice, have Kieran hopefully kill this guy. Wait a minute. Jill? Jill can't reach. No! I want to kill the guy with sleep! think I can do it this turn, though. I think I just have to take it. I think we're getting put to sleep. Alright, unless Kieran crits this. Alright, Kieran coming in with the boomerang. Pink axe, crit! 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 Alright, he failed. Big fail. I didn't remember that there were 2 sleep staff people. Is that only on hard, or is my memory failing? I may have forgotten that there's 2 people with sleep. I thought there was only 1. Alright, bad idea. Have a good night. Boyd is the target. And he got put to sleep, so I guess he's done for this map. Boyd, you're such a loser! Watch my Oscar get strength, Keaton. Be in bed before you wake up. Alright, well I cannot guarantee that idea. Nor I cannot promise that. I'm afraid. Does this one have sleep too? Oh my god. Why do they all have sleep, man? Ike's gonna get put to sleep. And look at, like, imagine if Soren was using knives right now. He'd be doing like 6 damage with them or something. Something crazy like that. Wait, I could have attacked this guy. What am I... Do they all have sleep? If Ike gets put to sleep, it is a C's chapter, so if Ike gets put to sleep, it's actually gonna, like, ruin our bonus experience. And I'm pretty sure he's the next target after Boyd. Like, if I recall correctly, Ike is always the target on this chapter. Every time. Dude! Those were both 70-something! I should not be tired. It's too early to be yawning. Crit or Astra? Dude, why are you guys... Wait, why are you guys calling me a boomer tonight? I don't understand. Where did this come from? I think this is the second time I've been called a boomer today, which is, you know, I mean, it's not a huge number of times, but, like, usually it's only, usually it's 0. Alright, Boyd and Kieran are both sleeping already. They're even more of a boomer than I am. Like, how late is really late, though, boy? Butter. That's relative. 3 to 4 a.m. It's not that late, come on. So how are you, Omni? You missed me getting owned in bingo. Or I guess not completely owned, but kind of owned. Slightly owned. I got 3rd on me, and I did 2 really dumb things that led to me getting 3rd. Kirby, thank you so much for the host. 3rd of like 6 Omni, wait a minute. Alright, 3rd of 5. What were you streaming, Kirby? Were you doing some 3 Houses maddening stuff, or were you messing with routing for the new DLC? What was the play today? Yeah, Ignat's like comes by default with rally speed, right? Like that just seems really good, like all the time. 26 with the Brave Lance. Oscar's 21 defense. There is like no threat there whatsoever. If you recruit everyone, though, they come with money, Kirby. Whoa. Can I kill this guy with ice arrows? Dude, I can just kill this guy with ice arrows. Wait a minute. Can I kill him without ice arrows? Oh dang. Alright, ice arrows it is.
Hop! Yo!
Shade, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Congrats on beating Jess, Shade. I hear something rather unfortunate happened to Jess this week in Bingo. Omni, you weren't here in Bingo this week. Never obtained bomb shoes was the center of the card, and Jess opened a bomb shoe chest. This door has 80 HP. What in the world? It was in the center again on me. And also, I needed Lens of Truth for Goron Mask again, and do you know where it was, Omni? It wasn't the same seed, I'm sure of it. Okay, because Lens of Truth was in the exact same place it was last week. Night Ward does give 30. I know about the boost in speed growth that Night Ward gives. It was the shield, Omni. I believe Butter made it on me. This man has a 1% chance to crit, so he will. I love it when he activates Astra just because the controller rumbles when he does it, and it's really good. It's actually really good. What's his skill cap, by the way? It's gotta be like 30-ish, probably. Can I really not kill this man? Dude, but he's beating up Kieran, and Kieran's asleep and can't do anything about it. Oh, that's a crit. Nice! Very good. That makes sense. So he's probably pretty close to caps on those. You are Thunder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna sit right here. Dude, this guy's gonna put Ike to sleep, and I'm gonna be mad. It's about to happen. Ike is 100% getting put to sleep, like, right now. Oh! Oh no, but he's opening the chest! Oh, that's so sad. Yay, one of them missed. Nice shade. Do you need to do that then before it's good, or is that like, does that not matter enough? Hey, Luwoon. Dude, Taronio's coming. I forget. Can this wake up? There's no way for me to wake up Volk, is there? I don't think I have a way to do that. You know, I should have brought one. That would be the intelligent thing to do. I can't open the chest now, and there's chests all the way over here. This is so obnoxious, actually. Out of all the people to get put to sleep. Dude, I'm just doing it, alright? We're just doing it. I'm not gonna get hit. Dude, I never get hit here. See? Every time! Oh, what's so bad about Three Houses Astra? I don't think I... Have I ever used Radiant? Or Three Houses Astra? It's a combat art? Is it not a good one? Oh, 9 weapon uses. But why 9? It's always been 5. This makes no sense. You did, Ta. Although, if you mean viewer bingo, Ta, we didn't do it this week, though. We've been doing it bi-weekly lately, because people were getting burned out on it, including me. So you actually didn't miss viewer bingo this week, because there was no viewer bingo this week. It will be next week. You did also miss the bingomizer. That also happened. I mean, the odds are this doesn't hit. Oh, these guys with the sleep staves are so annoying, man. Hate them so much. They are the worst. Is the chance of sleep hitting based on resistance, Kirby? I actually never did know that, if that's the case. See, I didn't know that! Otherwise I would have brought pure water. I guess we're just gonna break down all the doors so that when Volk finally wakes up, he doesn't have to be wasting turns opening them. I see, so ignoring resistance, it reaches 100% then at 20 magic. Okay, I never knew how sleep stabs work. So this guy, he's got 17, so that's 85% right off the bat. But if he targets Marcia, it's like it's never gonna hit. Ike it could hit. 10 resistance. It's under 50 though, especially taking into account the distance. Oh, it has a base of 30%? Oh. Oh, the base of 30% makes it a little bit worse. Ike's getting put to sleep. How are you though, Ta, if you're still here? I haven't talked to you in a while. I know you've been really busy though. Like, I don't mean that as like a bad thing. I just know you've been really busy lately, Ta. Alright. We will open all of these chests one day. Yay! Ike's the target! No! And Tyronio's coming! Oh, that's so bad, actually. So here's what we have to do, I think. We have to have Jill and Marcia pick off all the people behind Tyronio, and then Tyronio is just allowed to beat up Ike until Ike wakes up. It's probably how this is going to go down. Oh wait, Boyd's gonna be a target. Is he gonna wake up? He's waking up in a turn. Okay, he's okay. All is well. You can do that, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to waste the turns doing that right now, when I could just take out the enemies. Like, I guess if I've taken out all the enemies and Ike is still asleep, then I'll do that. But, like, the whole reason I wasn't planning on doing that is just because I could also just take them out. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough to do that with Marcia alone, almost. Well, it's a lot of armored units, actually. Void is such a loser. I will open this door eventually. Hey, I think that's his last sleep staff use, too. So we don't have to worry about it now. That's nice. He's got a long bow. Why do they all have long bows? There's so many units! I guess we're hitting him with the Doomerang. Oh, he's got a short axe, so he still gets to respond. Dude, actually, where is Ash when you need him? Oh, God. He could open the chest, Somni! Dude, there's so many units over here. And one of them is a bow, because of course. Because of course he does. I've seen no more intelligent move than the one I'm about to make. How do I calculate bonus damage? He's got 22 strength against Jill's 18 defense, so it's 4 damage normally. How do I calculate in bonus damage from bow on flyer in this game? Is it just triple? I think it's just triple, right? Is it just 12? Weapon might times 2? So 18 plus 13. It's 31. So he's gonna do 13 damage then? Dude, I'm okay with that. Sounds good to me. I'm feeling this move. Dang, that sucks. Marcia has 15 defense, so it's only a couple more. Oh, she only has 25 health left, though. Oh, I could just kill the archer right here. Dang, I actually cannot. He's also only gonna do 7 damage? Oh, because I have full guard. Dude, Marcia is free over here. Unfortunately, she is not capable of doing any damage. Because her steel lance is broken. Ice arrows are busted, dude. Oh no. Surely I don't pay for doing what I'm doing with Jill and Marcia over here. No chance I get punished for this. They can just fly away if it gets bad. Surely. Does this kill? Probably not. It's probably gonna come close, though. Nice crit! Whoa! Big damage! Oh, were you here for the christening of the Doomerang Omni? We have the Boomerang and the Doomerang. I believe we're gonna be naming the next one we make. I think Cha-Cha already got dibs on it. We're calling it the Lore Axe. The L-O-R-E axe. Ah, Volk! Wake the heck up! There's so many chests he needs to open. You know, I'm just gonna send Boyd over here because he's gonna be shoving Volk along. Like, that's Stefan and Boyd's job the rest of the mission. Shove him. Get him from one chest to the next. Dude, Ike doesn't wake up for 2 turns. Alright, we're going this way. I saw Jess, don't worry. I heard all about it. What row did you end up doing? Row 2, big brain. Alright, which one was row 2? Do I still have it open? Dude, I don't still have it open. Let me get the bingo card open again. Row 2. You did Beaver Heart Piece? All maps from Tingle. Oh god. Brilliant row right there. Last Tingle map was a beaver bomb. Sounds like you had a fun card. Fun week, Jess. Dude, you gotta... Dude, Dope doesn't know what he's missing. Truly doesn't. He's missing out on opportunities like this. Can you believe this guy? Alright. Literally all of these characters exist to chauffeur Volk. It's exciting. We're gonna get him around the map so quick, you have no idea. Why, Shade? I don't understand. That doesn't seem very sensible. Alright, Volk's awake, and so it begins. Why can I not pick him up? What? Oh wait, what am I saying? I'm stupid? Never mind, ignore me. I don't know what I'm saying. They cannot pick him up because they are not on horses. Duh. Alright. He's set to go for next turn. Here we go. Oh. Okay. They must all die. He has 6 movement. Just keep running. Okay. So that should leave him Ike in his attack range. I just want to make sure he keeps coming this way. I don't want him to go a different way. I want him to come towards Ike so I can recruit him. Oh my god. I wonder how much bonus experience I'm potentially missing out here for how slow this map's going. I don't actually... I know this map has a pretty large turn limit, I think, before you start missing out on bonus experience, but... I have to be approaching it. No, I'm not going to redo it. No, 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 no. Nice crit. Road 2, big brain. Road 2 is pretty big brain. Oh, he's gonna get owned by the Doomerang. Surely the Doomerang one-shots. There's no way it doesn't. We can actually just look up, like, what is the turn rate? We can just look it up. Ready? Here we go. So we're on chapter, what, 21? I don't start losing bonus experience until after turn 18. So turn 19 and onward. It's one of the longest limits, I think, in the game. This is like turn 11 or 12? So we have to get Volk around still, but... we have his chauffeurs to help him do so. We're not actually talking about resetting Keaton. Omni was questioning whether I would reset if I missed out on too much bonus experience. Take this! What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? I am Tironio, General of Daein. Young General of Crimea, I have but one question to ask you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight this way? To the best of my knowledge, that style was used by only one man, an old friend of mine. My father, he taught me to use a sword. Is that so? Then you are Gawain's son. Wait, are you a friend of my father's? We were good friends long ago. How is the old goat? My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Daein general. That can't be! For the Gawain I knew to be beaten. Who was it? Who took him down? A knight encased in black armor. The Black Knight era. I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have one sister. In that case, I will not fight you. The world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me or what you will. I care not. Are you sane? Very much so. I had already decided that I would die in this place. I have served this country for many years, since the time of the previous king. The current regent, he rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can abide it no longer. If you plan on dying anyway, join us. We have need of strength such as yours. You would take a former day in general? I cannot. Your fellow Crimeans would resist. They would never accept it. Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please lend us your strength. As you will. I've already thrown my life away. If it can serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit. Alright. So we recruit Taronio because he has an occult scroll. That's it. He's also got a silver blade. There you go. No, we need him to open these chests. Do we have a problem? How are we opening these chests? Are you sane? Oh yeah, we're still fighting these guys over here. How's that going? It's taking a while now, isn't it? We'll kill them all eventually. Kill every last one of them. Maps in the late game of this game get even bigger. Like, maps in this game are freaking huge. They're full of corridors, they're not open, like, people who are not on horses. Nice level up, Jill, very good. I think Golden Deer is my favorite Omni so far. I'm pretty certain. I really like Claude as a character. I don't know, it's between Blue Lions and Golden Deer. Like, yeah, I don't know. Black Eagles was okay. I didn't hate it, but I think it's definitely weaker than the other two so far. Man, I can't double any of these guys. Oh man, Oscar's gonna be joining the escort party here we have going on for Vol. What do you mean? What's broken, TMZ? The modified emote also unlocks the emote for 24 hours? Oh, I didn't know it did that. I don't know, maybe I'll, like, make choose an emote to unlock even cheaper then. Put Lorenz in the butler costume. Alright, so I've actually never used Lorenz until I started playing Golden Deer. And when my first playthrough of Golden Deer, it just opened my eyes to how terrible of a person he is. It really did. He acts superior to everybody and treats it like a matter-of-fact thing in like all of his support conversations, Omni. It's just a matter-of-fact that I have to do this, for I am a noble and I am superior to you. Haha, I am a noble. Watch as I talk down to you and gaze condescendingly beneath, like, just, I don't even know, dude. Like, even in all of his B supports, he is yet to become a good person. Maybe in the A supports, he's like, oh my god, I'm, like, terrible. I doubt it, though. Dude, he and, like, oh my god. But, okay, I don't like Lorenz as a person. Ferdinand is very similar to Lorenz, actually. But he's not as bad. But Ferdinand and Lorenz have a good... they have a very good conversation with each other. But yeah, he like talks down to Claude. He thinks he's superior to even Claude. He doesn't... he just talks down to everyone, and it gets so obnoxious. The man is full of himself, alright? The man is very full of himself. Hey, Sample! What's his relic, Keaton? Do you mean the one that it, like, increases, you know, magic range? When he's part of the team that also, you know, has Lysithea, who has the same crest, even? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's Lysithea's. Alright, how are we transporting Volk next turn? So Volk's gonna open this chest. Then Boyd's gonna shove him down one tile. Alright, so Volk will be here. Kieran will pick him up right here. Alright, rescue him and move him 9 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, and then Mist will pick him up. Alright. And then she'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll just go as far as we can. Alright, here we go. Shove. Look how much distance he's gonna get this turn. This man is going places. What are you training Hubert in, Keaton? What did he end up doing in your weird... Wiper? Yes. I will kill this guy one day. The sage in there keeps healing him, but one day, this guy will die. And that day is today. Well, I'd assume he's doing Black Eagle's Lubloom, or else how else would he be using Hubert? These guys move. They have killer weapons. Alright, we're easily doing this within 18 turns. We're not missing any bonus experience, I think. Edelgard is a good lord as long as you don't use her exclusive class. As far as her like, talking strictly from a stats perspective. Ice arrows are busted. They one-shot that man. Also, there's all this... Okay, wait, I want to talk about it, but it's also spoilers for people who haven't played it. There's, like, one thing that really, really bothers me about Edelgard's route. No, you shouldn't leave. I think I can talk about it without mentioning it directly, because there's a character in Edelgard's route that they keep hinting as an antagonist, but never actually really directly comes into conflict with you, and I thought, like, that character was going to be the last couple chapters of the route. But they didn't do that. Okay, that is all. I will not mention the character by name. That is, like, the best way for me to go about this. Alright, we did it. We chauffeured Volk across the entire stage. Using Trev's taxi system with nothing but horses. They got rid of channels, Keaton. I didn't get rid of it. Twitch got rid of rooms. It's very sad. Ashnard, show yourself! Ah, Goldoan Dragon, I've been waiting for you. You are General Ike, are you not? Who are you? My name is Ina. By the orders of the king, I am the protector of this capital. Withdraw, I have no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after. I regret to inform you that the king is not here. What? The king and the main body of the Dane army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell. What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital? I share your desire to see this conflict end, so rather than see you travel to Crimea to fight Ashnard, I felt it would be much faster for me to defeat you and your army here. Don't you agree? That's one way to look at it. The problem is that I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea. We cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our own interest, and that is why we have conflict. If neither one of us will yield, our conflict will continue until only the stronger of us remains. That is how war works. And I have my own reasons for fighting, and I will see you fall. Yeah! Yeah! Yes, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like since, like, Black Eagles is the shortest route, Kirby, if they did something with that for the last couple chapters of that route, or put it somewhere in there, that would be neat. That'd be good. And then it could be a similar length to the other ones, if they did that. I just thought it would be neat. Is anyone in danger of dying that this guy can reach? How much damage does he do to Mist? 25... Okay, Mist will live. I don't think anyone's actually in danger of dying if I leave one of them alive. Kirby, from the sounds of it, it seems like you hate everything. Why do you hate everything, Kirby? What's wrong with you? What? Yeah, I'm just memeing Kirby. It just seems like you get a lot of hate on Reddit for, like... I don't know why. You just do. Alright, so this guy, if he attacks Mist, he will do 14 damage, so she's... Ooh, big miss damage! She actually just got sword rank C, so we can boost it up to B. And she can use the Sonic Sword finally. So she'll have a useful sword. It's crazy. Also, hey FNR, I don't know if I said hi to you. How are you? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. is a crit. Alright, we're walking Ike in. So for some reason, dragons in this game don't actually attack at a range, even though they breathe fire. In the next game, they have ranged attack. They have 2 range, but in this game, they only have 1. It's very strange. Alright, well, I know she has dialogue for fighting Ike, and I know for certain that we're... Oh, wait, she keeps healing. Oh, she has an elixir! She's cheating! I forgot she has elixirs. Man, I wish they hadn't gotten rid of rooms. This would be a perfect use of the spoiler channel. Thank God they got rid of it. Oh yeah, she has 20 speed, 18 with the demi-band. Very nice. Ooh, the big 1 damage. Absolutely monumental. Nasty. Just disgusting. How do you do that much damage? Proc Miracle? Isn't the chance... I mean, even... Okay, she has 4 HP. So, I mean, even if she procs Miracle here, she dies. Why is the Goldoan Dragon in the service of King Daein? I merely want to be near the one I love. He is my everything. That is why I must defeat you, or I... Dead! Get owned! Alright, we did it. We got all the chests, and we didn't lose any bonus experience. Very nice. 17 turns. Wow, what a speedrunner. I'd imagine in a speedrun, you just chauffeur Ike across the river with a flying unit, and then he like walks in and kills everyone or something. Something like that. Nice! I described 80% of the speedrun. Not bad. Not bad. Very good. You are strong. I have lost. Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him. No, wait. Zir, good timing. Grab her, will you? I'm sorry. Nice. Azir, what are you doing? Go now, hurry. Ain't it? Can she double miracle? Oh my god. So you were the traitor. I mean, of course she can, but like, has that ever happened to you, I meant? It's happened. One run, 3 practice run-throughs. So it's not entirely uncommon, but it's pretty uncommon, okay. Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was that you too? And Miss Medallion? You're telling me you've been working for Dayan this whole time, but you're a Laguz. Why? Get him out of here. His traitorous face is making me ill. Blast. Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. Go to Palmini Temple. What did you say? Alright, so now we have Dayan and they have Crimea. Isn't that great? We've just traded countries. Like, I'll trade you my country for yours. Yours is cooler. The ultra rare holographic country. Ash nerd. So the capital's fallen. Ha! I knew it would come to this. Still, how disappointing. Doesn't matter how well you train an army. If they don't fight, they become weak. What's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. Speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here. I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Ina. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose that was the best she could do. I suppose. But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where has he gotten to? Did you see him in the capital? I did. He bid me present this to your majesty. It's found its way back to my hands at long last. Unwrap it quickly. Unwrap it and show it to me. Very well. Do be careful not to touch it, Katrina. It wouldn't do to have you go mad. I'd hate to have to kill you. Yeah, he sounds, that sounds very... He definitely doesn't want to do that. Yeah, she's like actually so frightened in this cutscene. Here it is, Your Majesty. She's like stuttering and everything. Behold, how wonderful. See how it reacts to the war I have brought to this pathetic land. This is Leyran's medallion? Yes, and inside is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all continents save Teleus were submerged in a watery tomb. That blue light, you, me, even this very castle itself, we all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the dark god is pure chaos. It's a dark god with a horrible speed growth. Hey, man. She tries. Useful on occasion, Kirby, okay? The light you see is that energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Hee-hee-har-har! Look how you tremble! This light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. It calls to our chaotic impulses like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. Do you feel its invitation, the permission to act on any base emotion that resides in your heart, no matter how unspeakable? My report is not finished. Ah, Patrine, guard. Yes, Your Highness? Wrap the medallion and place it in the vault. At once! Go on, the report? Of course, yes. As Your Majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to capture Princess Serenus. At last report, he was on his way to Phoenicius. I see, so he's decided on the princess and not the prince. Did he give any reasons? Yes, Your Highness, it was based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated for over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brother's. Yet can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of Phoenicius and steal her away? The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in possession of warp powder. If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With the exception of Your Majesty, of course. I mean, oof. I will have to test that someday, but not today. It's not often that one finds a tool as useful as he is. Well spoken, Your Majesty. Now then, Petrine, my dear Petrine, you have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results. Unless you, too, wish to become food for Ragion here? I've never tried to pronounce that. Ragion? Your Majesty, I will redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again. You can be a general or you can be dinner. I don't really care which. But do try to show a little initiative, won't you? Yes, Your Highness, by your leave. Hold, I forgot one thing. What happened to Ina when the capital fell? According to all reports, she escaped. Her current location is unknown. However, this is Ina we're speaking of. She will return to Your Majesty, will she not? Kill her. What? I have no further use for her. Oh, but if it's too much for you to kill her outright, use her trust and stab her in the back. As you wish. Big 400 bonus experience. If you're on normal mode, you get 600 there. Very sad. Yeah, on Maniac you get, what, 200? You get almost no bonus experience on Maniac. I mean, I don't know. I've never played Maniac mode for this game, but I need to, I hear varying things about how difficult it actually is. Like, this game as a whole isn't that difficult in the first place. Compared to Radiant Dawn, this game is baby mode. Radiant Dawn is a lot harder than this game. Yeah, Sacred Stones, Path of Radiance, and I think Three Houses might be up there too, Kirby, as far as easy games are concerned. I guess if you take away... If you take away, I don't know what they call it. I forget what they call it in Three Houses, but Mila's Turnwheel, the equivalent in Three Houses. I forget what they're calling it, but, if you take that away, it gets harder. General Ike, sir, reinforcements have arrived from Benyon. Reinforcements? I haven't heard anything about this. Have you, Princess Alicia? No, not a word. Are you sure they're Benyon troops? Yes, sir, they fly Benyon's insignia. There can be no doubt of their authenticity. You're fired. You're actually fired. And the man in command... Alright, wait, this is actually a good reason. And the man in command is one of Benyon's most beloved heroes, General Zelgius. There's no mistaking him, sir. Allow me to meet with him first. Oh yeah, Kirby? That many enemies? I beg your pardon, are you General Ike? I am, and you are? I am Zelgius, Earl of Cadol. I've been dispatched from Benyon with a battalion to support your army. Your assistance is much appreciated, but this is very unexpected. I understand your surprise. For Benyon's Imperial Senate, this decision was made with unusual haste. I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers I have now. Well, there's a reason behind this expedited decision. Duke Persis has returned home. So do you mean Separat? Correct. Duke Persis is also senior statesman of the Imperial Senate. The Duke returned from his travels and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First, he met with the Apostle and they exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. He's Ike's older... Wait, they do have the same hair color. I never noticed that. Then they discussed Benyan's position in relation to the current conflict and possible courses of action. In less than half a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into line and sent us here to you. So you're saying that Benyan has allied itself with Crimea, is that it? That's it exactly. I am at your service, General Ian. Well, wow, thank you. Now then, please tell me what you would have my men do. I'm ordered to help in any way possible. You've caught me off guard. I can't think of anything right now. In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the palace and rest my troops? Yes, please do. That's no problem. Thank you. Please do not hesitate to call if you have need of us. We are at your disposal. Oh, man. Benyan reinforcements. That was unexpected, wasn't it? Certainly was. It seems the Apostle and Separan did the impossible by getting them to us. As for our little army, it's hard to believe they would go... All for our little army. It's hard to believe they would go to all this trouble. First we take Dane's capital, and now this. Things are looking up. You're right, even if we don't receive help from Gallia, we still may be able to defeat Ashnerd. Ashnerd. That's true, it's like a dream. I have to disagree. Oh look, Soren is upset again. Who knew? What is it this time? The Crimean army is not the crux of Dane's defeat. This war means nothing. What does that have to do with the arrival of these reinforcements? The battalion that just arrived is greater in numbers than the one we originally received. Not only that, but all of these soldiers are marching under Benyan's name. So if these reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Dain, what do you think will happen? That achievement, the very victory itself, will belong to the Benyan Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will be rebuilt however Benyan sees fit, and Princess Alencia will be a mere figurehead. And then the deeds of an unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under a rug somewhere. Mark my words. Soren, you're being so rude. Surely the Apostle, of all people, would never do such a thing. And this General Zelgius seems sincere enough to me. Come, Soren, I have heard of situations like that which you describe, but whether this is such a case... We've been fortunate to receive this goodwill. Must we always search for such ulterior motives? I can't read! It's too much! Yes, we must! Have you forgotten Nasir? It's that sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't seem to get it. We are at war! All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could well be ignoring something that will lead to our defeat or to our death. Let's take Soren's comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We meet in 1 hour. Alrighty. Do I have any supports available to me that I want to view? We don't have Mist and Boyd A yet. And what does Soth want to say? Something on your mind? Oh, Commander Ike. Oops, I guess I'm supposed to call you General now, huh? Commander's fine. So what's going on? Are you thinking about that person you were looking for? That's all settled. Actually, no, it's not really settled. Just, I figured that worrying about it all the time wasn't doing me any good. I turned over every rock in Benyan during my search, but it's just easier to assume that everything's going well, somewhere. Well, as long as you're happy, I won't say a word. So what were you thinking about then? I didn't say anything before, but Dain is my homeland. Is that so? Yeah, until a few years back, I lived in the slums of Navasa and stole for a living. So anyway, I went back to my old stomping grounds and saw some friends. The rest of the city's empty, but they're still there. They've got no other place to go, you know. And what did they have to say? Everyone was mad that Crimea had won. They said if the king had been here, there's no way they would have been defeated. It's so weird. Until now, all they ever had done was complain about this place. I see. You know, Ashnard wasn't such a bad king, at least as far as we could see. If you were strong enough, you could rise up and become a knight one day. You could escape the filthy slums. He was the only king who ever gave us that chance, that hope. Soth, you're like 10! How many kings have you lived to see? Don't get me wrong, I don't mind fighting with all of you. But still, seeing your homeland scarred and trampled like this is tough. I'm sorry, I know Crimea is suffering in the same way, but I can't change how I feel. You're Ike! General Ike, wait up! Say, if there's an enemy in my way, but I don't want to kill him, what do you think I should do? Is this about that stupid game again? Well, it's all your fault. You had to go and tutor Daniel, and now I've been on this losing streak. Tutor? You mean back when we were on board the ship? It was just one hint. Daniel isn't like me. He's smart. I'm the one who thought up this game, but he's the one who's getting better and better. I hardly ever win anymore. Instead of playing that game, why don't you try some real combat? Stop joking around. We're happy-go-lucky traveling merchants. We don't know anything about fighting. Give me a break. It's nice you're having fun and all, but please. Can you save your stupid game for someone who's not fighting for their life day in and day out? Well, what do you expect? Everything's war, 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 and there's no place for us. All I can do is play this game. Sorry, I'll just go lose again. Oh, for heaven's sake. Look, if there's an enemy you don't want to kill, just shove him out of the way. Then you don't have to fight him. Oh, thanks. You know, we are what we are, but we'll be with you till the end. Hope we can continue to be of service, alright? Yeah, thanks. Sorry for being so irritable. That's alright. I know how much stress you've been under. Yeah, oh man, this scenario will never come up. Why would there be an enemy we don't want to kill? That's ridiculous. Kill every last one of them, remember? Alright, we can only forge one weapon per chapter, so we have to forge another weapon. Required every chapter. It's time for the Lorax. I do get the joke. There, Lorax. What color? Did we say the Lorax was blue? I think we said the Lorax was blue, right? Well, I just know Cha-Cha wanted a certain color, but I'm pretty sure it was blue. Okay, Marcia needs a better weapon. What do you got? Steel Lance? I will take it. Thank you. We have a couple of cult scrolls. Who should we be using those on? Also, wait a minute. Mist. She's finally gonna be able to use the Sonic Sword. We've done it. She needs to be holding on to a sword, though. Just equip a sword. So that it upgrades the right thing. I think it would have worked anyway, but just in case. We've done it! She actually can do damage! Think of all the investment we put into Mist, how long it took for her to be able to do this. It took so much. Value. Absolute value. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, eventually. We're waiting for the moment where it becomes worth it. It'll be worth it one day. Alright, we're good to go. So you're going to lead a small unit out on a survey mission? Yes, that's the plan, however. Though we've taken the castle, there are still pockets of Dayan resistance. It's possible they may try to mount an attack and retake the palace. I want you to be in charge of the watch. That is, of course, not a problem. However, you're taking the princess along. Don't you think it would be safer to take more troops? Even if we split our battalion, we have enough men to handle both tasks. I'm just not used to moving around with such a large group, and for this mission, I'd like to keep the number of people involved as low as possible. It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but we will compromise. You know, for someone from Benyon, you're pretty flexible. It speeds things up considerably. To be a soldier, one must be able to quickly adapt to circumstances around him. Alright, we'll be back later. Take care. Okay. I plan to play for a while today. Please stop talking. It's too much reading. This is the place Nazir mentioned, Palmini Temple. I hope whatever he was trying to tell me will become clear once we get inside and look around. Still can't believe Nazir was on Dayan's side. I just can't. He let that dragon girl get away, although I'm sure he had reasons for that as well. Of course, why wouldn't he? I wonder, was it really Nazir? Ooh, conspiracy. Although besides my family, the only person I showed the medallion to were Titania, Princess Alincia, and Nazir. I thought I could trust him, I really did. Why? Why did he do it? Miss. Thinking about the past isn't going to help. Let's take a look at this temple. Alrighty. What did you say? The Crimean army is here? They want to investigate the temple. What should I tell them? Crud, this isn't good. I don't know what they're after, but if they find us mercenaries who sided with Dayan, they'll wipe us out. It is all the will of the goddess. Resign yourself to your fate. Accept it. Bat dung, and no one's gonna roll over and die. Dying's for sissies. So tell me, how many are there? There appears to be 10 or so, including the woman. Ah, that's good news. It is? That's the lot of them. We can take care of this on our own. It'll be like stealing a baby from the cradle. Right then, here's the plan. Pretend like you want to help him, then lead him inside. And listen good, you best not whisper a word about us being here, or else... I assume this is... But I couldn't. What you ask is beyond me. How much louder can I... Don't forget, we've got all the other priests under our control. Unless you wanted to meet the goddess early, do as you're told. Oh dear. Titania was rolling really badly on strength, so we're not using her anymore, Kirby. We got unlucky, unfortunately. But she was really good for the half of the game we used her. Alright, we'd like to take a look around. Please show us each room. Very well. This is a very large room, Mom. Are you alright? Why are you shaking like that? Oh, goddess, please forgive me. It's a trap. Ah, you did it. Please forgive me. I thought something like this might happen. I don't know how you got wind of us, but showing up in such a small group means you're out of luck. None of you are getting out of here alive. We just fought our way to the Dayan capital. You're not even going to slow us down. Cocky, ain't you? But who said this was going to be a fair fight? Eh? What are you doing? Hey, bring out the others. You fools are gonna be our shields! What? See, you ain't so useless after all. You filthy dogs, those are innocent people, you can't. Oh mercy, please help me. If you don't want them purty robes of yours to turn red, you'll attack these scum. If you even think about betraying us, I'll kill every last one of you. But you can't! Crimeans, please forgive us, we cannot allow our brothers to die. So all the priests are unequipped and do nothing. They're just there. We're not killing them. We're gonna save all of them. If you manage to save all of them, you get something after this chapter. I thought there was only one. Oh yeah, there's a few with light tones near the end. This cowardice will not stand. These priests are being made to fight against their will. You gotta try and save as many of them as possible. Let's go. Alright. So we want to take everyone who can shove. so we definitely are taking Boyd, we're taking Stefan. We need Volk for the chess. Man, you get so few units this chapter, what the heck? Alright, who are we not taking? I mean, we don't need Astrid because she's level 10 and ahead of everyone, I guess. She's useful, though, but, I'm gonna take Soren and Volk. Don't take Boyd because he's a loser. True. I'm not taking Oscar. So yeah. Anyone who is a priest we don't want to kill if we can avoid it. Yeah, these ones have light tones. If we manage to do the entire mission without killing any of them, we get something pretty good. I don't think you get anything if you slaughter everyone, believe it or not. I do not think that's how it works. EXP from killing them in combat. They're like low-level priests, so they give no experience at all. So we're gonna try to kill none of them. They are all going to survive this chapter, and we are gonna get the good thing. So there. Dang, I cannot one-shot this man. He's got too much health. Well, my iron blade is broken. Ooh, that's a good level up. Not bad. So we want to bait these men out. Come out from behind your cover, friends. All these men with armor slayers. Imagine using an armored unit. I mean, I guess tank isn't the worst ever, but... I mean, really, realistically, using an armored unit? I do not think so. that's thunder magic, but it was below 50%, so it will not hit. That's how it works. This is the one mission where we do not kill every last one of them. I'm pretty sure we get bonus experience for every priest that survives, so this is actually, like, a very big case of do not kill every last one of them. Think of all the bonus experience we'd be missing out on. You got me. No damage. Which side do I think is gonna need more healing? Like, where am I sending Mist? Alright, just looking at it, right side is gonna need more healing. Dying is for sissies. I agree. If you die, you are indeed a sissy. I hope that becomes Keaton, like Keaton's new Discord nickname. Alright, so I'm gonna have Ike and Soren just power through the middle while everyone else gets the chest. That is the plan. Yeah, there was the character that said dying is for sissies. I thought that would be an appropriate new nickname. Nice. Very good. Alright, more skill is good. Ike's chance of proccing Ether is his skill, so we want to max him. Oh, dude, there's a thief! He's stealing my items! He must die! At least he got luck. Alright, so we need to do this now. Give him a quick shove. Oh, dude, we can hit him with the Lorax. Oh dang, Ike's running out of swords. Oops. I failed to notice this. I mean, good thing the Regal Sword isn't super good anymore, because we're going to be breaking it on this chapter almost certainly here. You can get swords from enemies, but only certain swords sometimes. Most of the time not. Ike and Soren will eventually break through the center. Eventually. One day, they shall succeed. Dude, I need this man to die. He's preventing me from shoving. How dare you prevent me from shoving? Sonic Sword coming in! Oh my god, the Sonic Sword! Mist is insane! There's only one of these in the game, by the way. If we break the Sonic Sword, Mist goes back to being useless. Well, she's still a good healer. She's a healer on a horse. That's the thing. That's why she's the best healer, is because she's on a horse. None of the other healers are on horses. Ooh. Ooh. I'm getting a little pushy. Yeah, when pushed comes to shove, you know. I have to get a little aggressive. Oh god. I don't have enough puns to keep this up. Where's S-Grunt when you need him? Hey, S-Grunt, we were making puns and we weren't doing it as well as you. So it just felt appropriate to call out your name. I hope that's okay. I think you're the one that needs to be punished, Lance, after that. I think so. Ah yes, the reinforcements. Just got a light tone. Oh yeah, this guy's really weak. He's only got... Okay, I forgot. He's like... He sucks. He's a big noob. And as long as he has Ike as a target, we should be good to go. If he only has Soren as a target, Soren will kill him in response, so he needs to have Ike as a target. It's gonna be harder to break through this side. Good thing we have the healer over here. Dang, we've almost broke the Doomerang already. How could this happen? Oh, I have a Laguz Lance. Oh, the Laguz Lance! I'm glad I just randomly gave that to Nephany one day. I was definitely thinking ahead. 100%. Like always, when have I ever not thought ahead? I'm actually just a genius. Why does this... Oh, he's got a silence. Does this one have? They both just have silences. Nice. Right, I don't even need Volk over here. I have 2 chess keys now. Alright. Send him the other way. Nice. Oh, that's a bow. Wait, okay, but Marcia has full guard, so this doesn't matter that it's a bow. Oh, so it didn't hit. Oh, man. I'm afraid it's dead, Shade. Alright. What's this guy? I'm like getting low HP. Oh, but it's a Venom Axe, so like I'm... That's probably not gonna hit ever anyway. Alright, we're breaking through on the right side. We got this. Slowly but surely. It's like a puzzle over here, man. So much shoving we have to do. So now we have to do this. We have to shove... How can I do... Okay, so I need to do this like this so that Soren's still in range. So we'll shove this guy like this. Dude, Soren can't shove this guy. Can I take it back? Why are you fatter than the other ones? They all have a build of 9. This one's got a build of 10. I think I just did. So Link. Oh, you're making me change the plushies. And oh, it's gonna be the first time we have no Eevee on the windowsill. Alright. Oh, you're making me do the secret plushie. A secret to literally nobody. Okay. There you go. It has been done. It is indeed a Sobble. No longer a secret. I mean, I guess it was a secret to some people. Omni knew, like, Omni asked for a hint. And I gave Omni, like, one hint, and Omni instantly knew it was Sobble. But I got a Sobble. And Sobble will be on the windowsill for all of the Sword and Shield playthrough coming up when that game comes out. That's what I got it for, actually. There you go! I think this is the first time we've ever not had Eevee on the windowsill, though. How could you do this to me, Link? I'm getting Shield Lubloon because it has Goomy in it. That is literally... So I originally reserved a copy of both games because I didn't know which one I was going to get, and then I just canceled the Sword one when they announced that Shield had a Goomy in it. That is actually how it went down. I think I just forgot Omni, because I can't imagine, like, I do believe that is the reason I did it. I'm almost certain. Wait, Jill has the chest key. Oh my god, we have to go back. Oops. The list of exclusives. I do not know of them. I mean, I don't know if there's a full one that wouldn't include part of, like, the leaks and therefore have spoilers on it. Yeah, I've mostly avoided spoilers, Lance, but I did actually discover the number of Pokemon that are supported by Sword and Shield. It was basically unavoidable on Twitter. Like, there was no way I could avoid the total number of Pokemon that are in Sword and Shield. And I won't say it, because for anyone who has succeeded in avoiding spoilers, I'm not gonna ruin it for you. But, I am displeased. with the number of Pokemon that is in Sword and Shield. So I don't know. Post-release updates are always a thing, and I mean, in my initial playthrough, the number of Pokemon in it will not bother me, ever, right? And you're, like, in my initial playthrough, it really doesn't matter. Unless there were, like, 10. Oh no, there's 10 Pokemon. My playthrough is ruined. Alright, get out of my way! Shove them all. I don't know all the Pokemon that are excluded, Link, so don't talk about it. I only know the number that are excluded. I don't know who's in and who's out, other than what Nintendo has officially announced. I've mostly avoided spoilers. Yay, a bolting with one use. We did it. Alright. Gotta keep shoving the priests. Wait. Okay. I mean, he can attack Rayson. That's fine. Rayson has 26 resistance. That doesn't really matter. Shove. And these guys are priests, but they have light tomes. Because of course they do. So make sure Soren doesn't counterattack them. I'm gonna shove this guy because he's making me anxious. Actually, no, that was fine. Ooh, more reinforcements. I actually have a Fire Emblem randomizer downloaded, Shade, but I decided to play the original game for my playthrough on stream. But there is a randomizer for this particular game, and I did get it. Yeah! It randomizes, I think, like, enemies, weapons, maybe even growths, like stat growths. Like, percent chance of getting a stat up when you level up. Might also randomize that. Imagine having a garbage Ike. Oops. From what I'm meant to understand, and again, avoid all spoilers. Like, Omni, if anyone says anything, you have permission to, like, ban them instantly, unconditionally. The most I will say, and the most anyone should say on this channel, is that they have... On Twitter, I was spoiled. They confirmed the number of Pokemon that are in the dex is confirmed. I'm not going to say that number on stream. Nobody else should say that number on stream. But the number that you can actually get in the game is known. It was leaked. As well as a full list of all the Pokemon that are in the game, but I do not know which ones are in the game. Pretty sure they cut Pikachu, though. Okay, so both of these priests should attack Ike. There's no reason for them to attack Soren and kill themselves. Actually, wait, I have 2 more turns if I do this. I'm pretty sure this guy does not move. Colossus. In certain conditions, increases damage when units... I see. Oh yeah, doesn't Boyd get that? I think that's what Boyd gets, too. That's what that whole... Or no, is it not Boyd who gets that? Maybe it's not Boyd who gets that. It's, Largo. Probably. Forgot Largo exists. Okay, so if I move Ike here, that's bad. So actually, I have to just attack with Soren, because Ike has to stay there. Or else... he can't attack the other mage, or else he'll counterattack onto the priest. Dude, not attacking the priest is so hard! Because I'm gonna counterattack them if I stand in certain places when they have light tomes, and they attack me. He doesn't move. I'm certain of this. Oh, he's trying to silence me! What are the chances of silence hitting? They can't be high. Oh yeah, if they didn't go for yearly releases, especially since they already had all the models for all the Pokemon, right? Like, every model already exists, and all the models in Sword and Shield trailers have just been... Like, here's the thing, when they made the models for X and Y back in the day, the Pokemon models in X and Y were future-proofed. They were made in far more detail than the 3DS could actually handle. And when upscale, like, they were made with HD consoles in mind. Right? So, those models, you don't even have to do anything to them. They still look good on the Switch. And the models that are in Pokemon Sword and Shield are just the same models. Because they're good models, right? They were made to last. They were made to be forever, essentially. Or not forever, but... That forever is an exaggeration. Alright, well, let me stop myself there. Don't attack. Don't attack the priest. I love how my cursor, every time I select to attack, it defaults to the priest. It wants me to do it accidentally. Totally does. Gigantamax is more like Mega Evolution FNR. Dynamax is just bigger, upscaled model. Gigantamax is like a different mechanic. It's kind of similar to Mega Evolution. I can't double this man. Can Soren double this man? Soren has 2 more speed. Soren can double this man. Alright, here you go, Soren. Beat him up. The 70%... If I get so much as scratched, you better get to healing. Oh, he's dead. There is no chance to be healed, friend. Should have brought more priests. Or some babies. Dang. Wow. Die. What a nice guy. Alrighty, thank you very much. I never imagined that we would be rescued by soldiers of an enemy nation. There was no way we'd cut down innocent priests being forced to fight against their wills. Father, we bear no ill will towards the kingdom of Day in itself. We wish only to reclaim the homeland which was unjustly taken from us. That is the reason we fight. We had no desire to invade this land. If nothing else, please believe that. I don't know if Open's being serious either. Like, I don't know. It looked like speculation to me. I don't know. I beg your pardon. May I have the favor of your name? Valencia Riddell Crimey. I am the sole survivor of the Crimean royal family. Oh, you! Let us give thanks that you are alive and well. And please, I beg... Oh, God. Nice Open. And please, I beg your understanding as well. There are many Daeans who do not support the king's actions. I understand. Alright, this is what I get for saving every single priest. It's worth it. Huh? Thanks for saving our lives. The Ashera Staff. The Ashera Staff is a 3-use staff. You can only use it 3 times in the entire game. But whenever you use it, whoever uses it gets a full level up. Just 100 experience. No matter what level they're at. It could be like level 19 of 2nd tier. And they'll go to 20. So it gives a full level up. And it also heals everyone on the map to full. No matter what. Very good staff. Now it's time to search this place. My Lord Ike, may I join you? Sure, why not? Everyone's lending a... Ike, where are you? Mist, I'm over here. Ike, this way, quickly. Racin's in trouble. What? Racin, what is it? He's been like this from the moment he set foot in this room. He's just staring at the walls. Yay, ancient script. Ha! I still have my translation open from a week ago, though. I never closed it. What is all this? Every wall has the same pattern on it. It's not a pattern, it's an ancient language. All chants and spells in magic scrolls are written thusly. Can you read it, Soren? Some, but not all. Spells are simple, whereas this is a complex narrative. I think Prince Racin could read it. I do restart my computer, but I have Chrome set to just reopen all the windows I had open previously whenever it opens again. Like, whenever I close Chrome, if I open it again, it opens all the same things. So I just didn't close it, ever. Because I knew I was going to need it. I do want to stop using Chrome, I'm just lazy. I don't like Chrome. You can do that on Firefox too, though. I already double-checked. Because it's an important feature that matters to me. Okay, I bet this is the same language that Leanne was speaking. It is, it's the Serenus language. Their chants are all in this language too. So Rayson is reading what's written on the walls? It appears that way. Shall we leave him be? There's a lot of writing here. This could take hours. I think that's a good idea. I wonder if there's actually going to be any, like, ancient script here. Ike! What is it? From what I could gather, I think a person was locked in this room sometime in the past. You don't know who it was, do you? I wasn't able to read enough of the writing, but I found this under the bed. Is this? I think it may have belonged to whoever was imprisoned in this room. We should have killed the priests, man. They were imprisoning someone. I apologize. I took up much of your time. Rayson, you don't look so good. Why don't you rest for a bit? No, I'm fine. It's more important that we talk. About the owner of this feather? Was it in that room? Soren found it. Whose was it? Lilia, my older sister. The writing on the walls is hers. You have an older sister, too? Will you tell us about it? She was kidnapped 20 years ago on the night of the Serenus massacre. I thought that Lilia had been murdered along with my older brothers and sisters. I believed that until today. Who took her? The walls say that he was a large human. She probably never knew who it was. He thrust a clan treasure at her and demanded that she use her magic to revive the thing sealed inside of her. He exhorted her again and again, but to no avail. Lilia refused his request every time because she did not possess that power. Someone wanted to revive the Dark God. Shortly after she was brought here, Lilia fell ill and collapsed. I'm not surprised. It was a terrible time. She was imprisoned in that tiny room with no view of earth or sky. Well, that's awful. Mist. I'm sorry, I just feel so sad for Lilia and for Rayson too. I beg your pardon, let me continue. Young Bjork began coming to the room to care for Lilia. She had bluish hair and blue eyes. And her heart was unusually pure for Bjork. In time, Lilia and she came to be friends and shared a mutual trust. Have you figured out who it is yet? She had blue hair! Ah! Lilia decided to entrust her hopes to the woman. They shared no common language, so it took some time. But eventually the Bjork woman understood what it was Lilia wanted, which was to take the treasure in the song and flee this temple. Brother, was there anything else written about this Bjork woman? A name, perhaps? God dang it. I should have known. Should have known. God, there's so much text in this chapter. I'll find it eventually. Elena. I'm glad I went to the trouble of finding that. Translated into our language, it was probably Elena. I knew it! Mother! It was our mother! What? Are you sure? Our mother's name was Elena. Like me, her hair was blue, as were her eyes. Grayson, the object you referred to as your clan treasure was an aged bronze medallion, wasn't it? How did you know that? The medallion became my mother's keepsake. The song, too. My parents both gave their lives to protect it. Ike, you and Mr. Elena's children? Then Lee Rand's medallion is here? The medallion was stolen, probably by Dan. It can't. This is unbelievable. Can a thing like this be chance? To be honest, I don't fully understand all that's happened, but it all makes sense. It all comes together. Like a video game plot, it comes together. Ah! Mist! That's the song that... But the melody is a little different, isn't it? It's similar to the song Rayson and Leanne sang in the forest. My mother used to sing it as a lullaby. It is the song of release, the one Lilia entrusted to Elena. But I wore the medallion and sang that song almost every single night, and nothing ever happened. The magical effect of the song is awakened by the power of the singer. It can't be unleashed by just anyone. The true song of release can only be sung by a girl named Altina. Lilia wanted your mother to take the melody to Altina and return the medallion to its rightful place in Serena's forest. The story is becoming clearer and clearer. My father fled Dane to protect my mother, who was carrying the amulet. Ike, how did you know? Volk told me. He told me all about my father's past, and the amulet, and the Dark God, too. So you know everything. King Ashnerd took Lilia, didn't he? That would be the final piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman. Ike, are you saying you know who killed Commander Grail? You never said anything about that. We all thought his murderer was unknown. Why didn't you say anything? I don't know. I never felt like talking about it. Of course. He was a Dayan soldier, wasn't he? Who was it? Who was the man who killed Commander Grail? Ike, tell me! Can we discuss this later? Oh yes, of course. Up to this point, we've all been fighting for the liberation of Crimea. Even if we now add to that stopping the Dark God from being released and punishing Commander Grail's killer, our enemy remains unchanged. King Dayan and his henchmen are the ones we must defeat. It's mysterious, isn't it? I mean, Rayson said the same thing earlier, but could all of this really be mere coincidence? The fall of Crimea, Ike's parents, the death of Rayson's sister, the fact that everything leads back to Dayan. It's true, it changes the meaning behind this war. The treatment of Lilia is one thing, but the assassination of the former apostle, the framing and destruction of my nation. Trev's voice! The absolute annihilation of Trev's voice, along with all that. It was all part of Dayan's plan to steal the medallion and the song. The reason I fight. Priests survive. Big 420. Nice. Oh no. If that's the decision you've reached, we'll respectfully comply. We can march quickly and know that someone's protecting our backs. It would be a huge relief. As you wish. May the fortunes of war be with the Crimean army. If you have need of soldiers, send word. We'll move out at top speed. I'll be counting on it. Yay! I'm gonna take a break. Because no one's talking. Read it yourselves! It's just a recap and there's no character talking. See, I don't even know what that word is. So like... No, the bridge! I hate the bridge. Although, okay, in Radiant Dawn, the bridge sucks more. This exact same map comes back in Radiant Dawn. It's the only map that returns. Every other map in Radiant Dawn is new. This one map returns in Radiant Dawn, and it's the worst one! My Lord Ike, may I have a moment? Of course, what is it? Soldiers say that tomorrow we'll be able to see the Great Bridge. Once we cross it, we'll be in Crimea. That's what I've been told. It feels like I've been away for many years. Crimea is the land where I was born and raised. It feels so removed from it. I feel now at this late juncture that I know almost nothing of my own country. It is an unreal experience. I know what you mean. I don't have the sense that we're on the brink of being back in Crimea either. I don't even remember this area at all. Maybe it's because I was born in Gallia and raised in the countryside. Countries are joined together like this all over the continent. I'm really in awe of it all. So am I, for one who knew nothing of life outside the royal villa. Everything is really so big. Big? Yeah, I guess you're right. When we left Crimea, it was spring. The snows were melting, the days were getting longer, and the weather was mild. It's been almost a year since we departed. Only a year, but the distance we've traveled to get here has been long and hard. Feels like many years have passed us by. Yet this is the land where I was born and raised. Ah, my dear sweet Crimea, how is it that you feel so far away? For me too, Crimea is my homeland. We're almost there. Let's go home. It's as you say, my lord. Let's go home. Oh, what a romantic setting. Makes it hard to make an appearance. I guess I could just leave you two. Oh, I know that voice. Hey there, Ike. Looks like we stayed alive long enough to be reunited. Aren't we the lucky ones? Ranulph. My Lord Ranulph, how nice to see you again. My Princess Alincia, welcome home. I'd curtsy, but the tail makes it look silly. Is that true? What are you so darned chipper about? Once I heard the news that the Crimean army had taken the Daean capital, I ran all this way to greet you. How go things in Gallia? You're not engaged in open hostilities with Daean, are you? Not yet. What's that supposed to mean? In light of your army's success, the elders have finally agreed on something. Gallia will lend its full support to Princess Crimea's efforts to liberate her homeland. It's a done deal. Really? So it's the Gallian army going to. We're going to establish communications with them and create a united front. That being said, Gallia is here to support you. The Crimean army will always be the center of the effort. Don't forget that! Ugh. King Gallia is being most gracious. That posture will allow Crimea to lay claim to any victories we achieve. Don't say things like that. I'm shocked that you would understand such subtleties. Who are you, and what have you done with Ike? I don't believe you have the right to speak to me like that. Kidding, actually. Soren just lectured me on the same situation when we received reinforcements from Benyon. Of course, you were tutored by your nervous little staff officer. Now I get it. Has he snapped yet? He seems high-strung. King Kangas is always thinking of Crimea, isn't he? How can I ever repay him? Princess, let's win your country back. When that's done, please rebuild the bonds of friendship between our nations. That would be the ultimate way to say thank you, wouldn't it? Yes, yes, of course. Oh god. Yay, it's over! Oh no, Ike and Soren get A. It's Oliver with my face on top of it, ZTX. I have Omni, but I'm waiting until later, because I don't want to read right now. I'm gonna do the menuing first. So ha. Take that. Oh, we can buy silver swords? Give me. Silver oh my god, we're gonna spend all the money. Can I forge silver stuff? I forget. Oh, we're gonna forge some silver stuff. How much strength does a silver blade have, by the way? 15 with 60 hit? If I forge a silver blade, like, what can it have? Like, how strong can a silver sword forge to get? It starts at 13. Oh dear. It's strong. Alright, that's too much money. Yeah, no spoilers, please. Like, check yourselves. Like, I'm watching the conversation, I'm not participating, because I really have nothing to add that wouldn't be a spoiler, really. But, do be careful. I do consider it one FNR, yes. Silver lance. Everyone's gonna have silver weapons. It's happening. Jill can't equip one yet. Nefany can't equip one yet. Kieran can't equip one yet. Boyd can, though. Boyd's gonna get a silver axe. Let's forge one. Let's just... Oh! Why? This game sucks. Can I buy a silver axe? Oh, you can't buy one either yet. Why? Dude, they know axes are broken, so I don't get to do that. Very sad. Oscar can use a silver lance. Let's forge him one. Why not? I'll give it a little bit of bump in accuracy, but it's like not that bad. Crit is so expensive. I don't need crit. What are we naming it? Gen 8 got the least cut. Spoiler, how dare you? My god. What am I naming the lance? Someone give me a number. Alright. Not a number, a name. I will name it the Pokey Thing, because that is the first name I got. Too late. It's being named the Pokey Thing. You were too slow. What color is the Pokey Thing? White? Oops. There we go. Oscar now has the Pokey Thing. Very good. Is everyone good on ooh, we got a silver bow. Well, I don't mind if I do. Can Astrid use... Astrid absolutely can use that. Why, thank you very much. Alright, it's time... Oh wait, no, skills. Should we give Boyd Colossus? So how many occult scrolls do we have? We have 2 occult scrolls, so we can give 2 units their ultimate skill. I can tell you right now that as good as flyers are in this game, their ultimate skill sucks. It's stun. It just stops the enemy from moving. But who cares? We're stopping them from moving another way, so... useless. We need more damage. More damage. Should we give Kieran Soul? Seems broken. Doing it. Already did it. What should we give Nefany? Let's distribute some skills here. Nefany we could give Vantage, which in this game is broken. In this game, Vantage you just always go first. In every condition, always. It's busted. So she could, like, Vantage Wrath people, right? Like, she goes low HP, and then she just Vantages, and then activates Wrath. And owns them. I'm doing it. That sounds fun. Nephene's busted. It's Shade. Who do we want guard to be on? Yo, what can we give Mist? Adept? No, not Adept. Gamble sucks. Yo, I've actually wanted to play another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game lately. Like, I don't think I ever played Explorers of Time. I need to play I played Explorers of Time a while ago. A long time ago. I should play it again. Let's do that. Jill can have guard. And Adept, dude. Let's just... There. Jill is now broken. Glad we could do it. Garcia can have Wrath. There we go. Everyone's broken now. We've done it. In the test? I don't remember, dude. Oh, yeah, Explorers of Sky is like the third one, right? Explorers of Sky would probably be better. There. Alright, let's do the Ike and Soren A support. Let me read, or drink first, before reading. Hey, Soren. I've been thinking a lot about what you said the other day. There's still something I don't understand. You survived, you're strong. Why would you feel insecure about who you are? Tell me everything. Curse you, why can't you leave me be? I don't have any friends, Ike. I don't have anyone else. If I tell you and you turn on me, I don't think I can survive it. That's why you have to tell me, Soren. You'll never tell anyone else. If you don't tell anyone, you're just going to keep suffering. Look at you, you're a mess. Come on, talk to me. Ike, Soren, it's me. Trust me. I don't give two figs who your parents are. I'll stand by you. Now, this statement, this one right here, I don't give two figs who your parents are. Ike doesn't know, okay? He doesn't know yet. And in fact, the only way to figure out exactly who Soren's parents are the very obnoxious requirements in Radiant Dawn that I discussed on there. But I know who it is. Ike, no, I won't. I'm branded. I'm one of the branded. A branded? What's that? It's a cross between a Bjork and a Laguz. Such a taboo union violates every teaching of the goddess and of society. We are untouchables, abominations, condemned to a life of hatred and shunning from both races. Wait, hold it a second. Let me make sure that I follow you. You're part Laguz. Yeah. This mark in my forehead is the proof. I learned about it while researching ancient books at the Mainol Cathedral. I always thought it was a birthmark. Others thought that it was the mark of a spirit charmer. What's a spirit charmer? Magic comes from interaction with spirits. If you let one into your body, it will give you tremendous power. For a price. What is he? He is neither Bjork nor Laguz. He is a branded Omni. It's expanded upon in Radiant Dawn. They only kind of touch on it in this game, but it exists, and there are several branded characters that we've met already. And it's never expanded upon. And yet they give hints that they're branded, or like there are hints that they're branded even in this game. So it's like all planned too. Like they planned so much of this game was like with the expectation that there would be a sequel actually. Like it was clear that a sequel was already planned when this one was being made. Because there are a ton of characters that are branded and are discussed as being branded or at least hinted at in this game. Soren's other support. Soren only has one other support with Stefan. It's because he's branded. Magic comes from interaction with spirits. If you let one into your body, it will give you tremendous power for a price. That's why the old sage was so interested in me. He thought I had struck such a deal, but instead I was just a filthy branded. Alright, I understand. So? What do you mean, so? So you have Laguz blood in your veins, so you have a mark to prove it. So what's the problem? What's the problem? Don't you find me repugnant? I work beside you, eat beside you. I'm nothing. I don't belong anywhere. Doesn't that sicken you? No, it doesn't change anything. You're still you, Soren. You're a capable officer of our army and my friend. We can't keep going unless you are with us. Like, I thought you... What? It was Gallia. The sage lived in Gallia. A few Bjorks had settled there, and... Gallia, are you saying? When the sage died, no one would help me. I couldn't speak, couldn't find food. I was dying. You were the only one who helped. You and your father. That's why you're my friend. My only friend. There you go. Ike and Soren have really good A supports in both games. And it's why Soren, like, follows Ike everywhere. I think in Radiant Dawn, if Ike dies, Soren, like, starts, like, panicking. Like, what will I do? You can't die, Ike. Stuff like that. Like Soren gets really, really upset. As he would. Makes sense. Alright, Soren again! Soren, are you in here? Yes. Ike, it's late. What do you want? Shh. Ike? No, how strange. I was sure he'd come this way. You! That voice, it's that woman from the item shop, isn't it? Commander Ike, where have you gone, handsome? Crud. Did you run in here to escape? Look, whenever that woman corners me, it takes forever to get away. Let me hide in here until things simmer down. We begin marching tomorrow morning. This is a waste of valuable time. I'll go and chase her away. Wait, Soren! Ike! Ikey Poo! Where are you? Amy! Oh, Soren! Ew! I mean, hi. Why are you out so late? Do you have some business with Ike? Well, yes I do. I found a special something that I'd like to give to him. Do you know where he is? Ike is in a war meeting. If you have something for him, I can hold on to it for you. What should I do? You see, I have this new staff. The staff is very valuable. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable simply handing it over to someone who doesn't understand that. Ike's not gonna know what it is. That's a hammer, is it not? A rare staff that can take any item, no matter how battered and worn, and repair it completely. Why, that's right. You're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? If I may continue, I believe that there is only one of these in all the world. It truly is priceless. And you want to give this to Ike? Well, I do want to be helpful. If you truly wish to capture Ike's attention, bringing him stabs and whatnot will avail you nothing. What, really? Oh dear, I was so hoping he would like it. Food, however, would be a much more effective than a staff. He's particularly fond of spicy meat dishes. Is that so? Cooking is not something that I'm skilled at, but oh, I've got it. I know the perfect dish. Ah, good. He will be very pleased. What about the staff? You can keep it as payment for the cooking tip. Take good care of it. Well, she's unexpectedly generous. I received something quite nice from your admirer, Ike Poo. Thank you so much! Hey, wait a minute! Okay. Understood. Proceed as ordered. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, what's next? Oh, who's there? Sir, yes, sir. Hey, it's General Ike the Great. I heard all about you, you know. Those guys went and made you a noble. Shine on? Good for you. Hick, you're in love with a pretty little princess. You're fighting side by side with your subhuman pals. Yeah, you're moving up. I don't know how to sound drunk, but he's drunk. He's very drunk. Oh, look at you. It's big Mr. Ike leading the good life. They're not subhumans. They're like yous. Yeah, whatever. Here's the deal. Now that you're a high and mighty, or a high-class noble, you can't be running around with a bunch of broke mercenaries. All the other nobles are gonna laugh at you, so give it up. I'll do you a favor and take over. I don't think so. I'm gonna continue as commander of the Grail Mercenaries. Screw you! You always get everything! Don't you ever want to give up anything? No, not big important Mr. Ike. I don't know, I'm trying to sound drunk, because he's drunk. But I can't sound drunk. I don't know how to be like Jay. You've always been like this. You act like you're not interested in something, then you swoop in and steal it away. Hey, Shine On? What? Watch how you say my name, boy, Whittle Boy Ike, Whittle Ikey. Shine On, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling alright? What do you care, you snotty whelp? It's none of your business. And another thing about the command of the company, if you refuse to give it up, at least change the name. You're not Commander Grail just because you're his son. It doesn't give you the right to use his name. Shine On, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Fine. Oh, I don't feel so good. It was never about the commandership. It was about my father. You gotta fight tomorrow, Shine On. Good thing you're gonna be on the sidelines, so it won't matter that you're drunk. Alright, well that was actually a lot of good combos. Alright, so who's Soren's parents, Omni? Or anyone who doesn't know this game? We know one of them is Bjork and one of them is Lagoose. I'm just asking. So they're finally here, are they? Has the work on the bridge been finished? And your answer had better be yes. Yes, General. Do you think it will work? Sometimes the simplest of traps offer up the best results. Lure the enemy in and then finish them off one by one. Got it? Listen up, dogs. There will be no retreating today. We stop Crimea's advance here. We will not allow them to gain the comfort of their homeland. Any who do not fight to the death will face my lance. There's the bridge. Wow, it's huge. I doubt if Dayan's gonna let us cross over without objection. Yeah, I think that's highly unlikely. Titania, it's time to march. Make sure the troops stay alert and move with caution. Understood. Say, Ike, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you. I am not going to tell you, Omni. No hints. You will find out one day when we finish Radiant Dawn. Yes. No, the person who sold him to the mage was not one of his parents, Omni. It was someone who just picked him up. and was taking care of him, but didn't want to be. She was taking care of him out of obligation because she worked at a church, and it would have been blasphemous for her to not do so. So she was really a terrible person doing it out of obligation, not because she wanted to. Soren's life basically sucked. What is it? I haven't seen Nazir around. What's happened to him? He was declared an enemy combatant and locked up. What? Hey, I understand you being irked that he didn't mention testing you and all, but treating him like a criminal is too... Testing me? What are you talking about? Nice weather, eh? We're going to talk now. Nazir is a Dayan spy? No way. That's not possible. He was our spy. Ah, the double cross. You're telling me he was a Gallian spy? None of this makes sense to me. He worked for us on behalf of the king, but Dayan, as a Laguz, he would have absolutely no reason to work for them. But there was a Goldoan named Ina who was working as a general for Dayan. Are you serious? Yeah, we were forced to fight her in the Dayan capital. When we attempted to capture her, Nazin intervened and allowed her to escape. He betrayed us. What? Hold on a minute. Maybe that was... If that's the case, then I can see why. No, even so, teaming up with Dayan is just too much. I hate to interrupt whatever it is you're doing, but we've arrived at the bridge. Let me speak to Nazir, please. Once we finish this battle, we can go together, alright? Of course. Okay. The bridge sucks. We all hate the bridge. Alright, hard time for you to go to work. Soren's dad is a character we know. Soren's mom is not a character we know. I will not speak to how much screen time Soren's dad got. Could be a lot, could be very little. He could have been a one-off. He also could have not been. Alright, hard time for you to go to work. No, Mom, 5 more minutes. Dozing off on the battlefield. You've got a lot of nerve, don't you? Hey, wake up or I'll burn you to a crisp. Snort, huh? What? Oh, right. Has the enemy arrived? They just got here. Now get out there and do your job. I'm all over it. What an absolute fool. Here we are, and there's the Dayan army on the other side as expected. They're already in battle formation and waiting to give us a warm welcome. Aw, that's charming. That's just what I want. Oh, well said. And by the way, I thought I'd join you today. Not as a Gallian, but as part of our army, right? If it's a problem, I can always sit this one out. Of course not. Thanks for your continued support, Randall. Ah, the pleasure's all mine. Let's go carve us some Dayans. Alright. I mean, Ranulf is good in this game. Ranulf is rather good. I don't know if we're using him, though. We're already using so many people. Can we fit him in? We can't really. I mean, we'd have to... Oh, we could cut Volk. And then we have Ranulf or Tanith. Alright, Ranulf or Tanith. Which one are we using? They're both good. Yes. Alright, you can only pick one. Omni, pick one. No one's picking one. I'm just sitting here on this screen waiting for someone to pick one. I'm giving no more hints, Omni. I'm not going to answer anything else you ask. Ranulf or Tanith? Who are we using? They're both good units. Tanith? Dang, Ranulf got owned. Dang, look at this formation. We got the 3 paladins all in a row. We got Tanith bringing up the rear, 2 flyers. It's all symmetrical. Oh my god, it's symmetrical. I love it. No, I'm not going to answer no matter what you say on me. I already decided the last hint was confirming that we've seen the father. That is my last hint. No more. Tension, let's go. Maybe I can catch a nap while we fly. I really like voicing Har. Alright, so they got ballistas on this stage, which is really bad because they can shoot down Rayson, and he'll just die. He's got 2 defense, and he's a flyer. Wait, does he count as a flyer? Wait a minute. Oh, he actually doesn't count as a flyer in this game? What? Wait, I didn't know that. In Radiant Dawn, he counts as a flyer. In this game, he's not a flyer. Your guess is either Black Knight or Mr. Who's Mr. Smiley? Who in the world is Mr. Smiley? Ash Nerd? Or did you mean someone else? You do mean Ash Nerd, okay. Can't believe you forgot Ash Nerd's name. What the heck? I'm also bad at names. I just happen to have played these games many times. I'm breaking up my symmetrical formation. It's very sad. Oh, the pokey thing. Of course. Alright, so the bridge sucks. And I'm not gonna pull up the map. Sometimes I pull up the map if I don't want to deal with the bridge's, like, garbage. But, the bridge sucks because the bridge has squares. There are tiles on this map that if you step on them, you will sink and be unable to move or defend yourself for a turn. And they're just everywhere. And there's no indication that they're there, they're just there. I have not played the Final Fantasy Tactic games, so I can't say. I hear good things about them, but I have not played them. I know a lot, like, I do have some of the spots on the map that are pitfall traps memorized, but not all of them. And there's a trick to the pitfalls as well. I'm gonna be abusing a little trick on some of the pitfall squares. Basically cheating. I may be willing to give more hints, Omni, when we're on Radiant Dawn. But you figuring it out now would ruin everything. It's too early to find out, Omni. But you know how much I love teasing. You should have known. Alright, so I believe there's a pitfall trap right here, so I'm going to cheat. So here's what happens with the pitfalls. Flying units cannot fall in the pitfalls, and when you step on a pitfall with a grounded unit, you get stopped, and you fall in the pitfall, and that you lose your turn. But if a flying unit is standing on top of the pitfall, then what ends up happening is they can't fall in the pitfall, because there's another unit occupying that square. So because there's a flying unit flying above the pitfall doesn't work. It's genius. So there's a pitfall right where Jill is, but I'm able to cross it by cheating. I think there's pitfalls here too, so I'm gonna go around them. I'm not positive. No, don't do that. I actually don't have enough movement to go down, that's why it's doing that. I'm almost positive there's pitfalls right here. I can't remember. I really can't. I'm gonna have Tanith stand right here. Or right here. Making pitfalls. So in this game, the way the pitfalls work is not as bad as in Radiant Dawn. The way they handle the pitfalls in Radiant Dawn is really bad. They made this map really bad in Radiant Dawn. The pitfalls, how do the pitfalls work in Radiant Dawn? It's different. I'm trying to remember. If I recall correctly, the pitfalls in Radiant Dawn actually make you not be able to move for 2 turns, I think? How does it work? Alright, I guess we're testing for pitfalls. Wow, is there really none? Is it exactly where I put Tanith? I'm sure there's one around here. What? What? Really? I guess there's none. Okay. I'm gonna hit a pitfall soon, though, and I'm gonna be annoyed. Alright. Man, that barely increased his damage. What a wait. Well, we can probably make that do more damage with an item. We have to make Void heavier. And there is an item that can accomplish that. Okay, I want the archer. Wow, he really reaches that far with the ballista? Okay, then Raisin's about to die. Oops. I'm pretty sure Kieran is going to be very hard to kill now for several chapters because we gave him Soul. It's a really busted ability. And I'm pretty sure its activation rate is really high too. I think it's skill times 2? Which is really high. Ow! Man, they got a ton of garbage going on over here. Oh boy. Dude, where are the pitfalls? I'm getting okay, there's a pitfall here and here. So we have to go around. I'm almost sure. And there's one here. But I don't think here. I don't remember! Alright, wait. Let's walk Oscar through this before we move Jill. There's gonna be a pitfall here. I don't want to do it. Dude, what? Why there? That makes no sense. I have been fooled. Okay. Oh, you know why there's a pitfall here? To protect this soldier right here. So that you don't ranged attack him. Oh my god. Oh, they're too smart for me! No! Too smart for a genius. I mean, the only one who could have made this game is myself, then. This is all an elaborate ruse. Wait, what are you asking on me? Oh, you're asking if it's Raisin's sister? I'm afraid I cannot tell you. Dude, that's a killer bow. Does that apply to the ballista? I don't think it does. Yeah, the ballista is iron. I don't think his bow matters. Oh, okay, that's the difference between the pitfalls in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. In Path of Radiance, you recover at the start of their turn. In Radiant Dawn, you don't recover until your next turn. So, because you're stunned when you go into a pitfall, you can't dodge anything in Radiant Dawn. You get hit by everything when you hit a pitfall. But because he recovered, he can dodge this. That's the difference. But why? Wait, maybe that does apply to the ballista. Alright, wait a minute. See, if I just picked Ranulf, everything would have been fine. Jeez. Alright. I'm just kidding. Let's do this with the animations off and get back really quick. No. We're good. I'll play a bit faster this time. We already know where the pitfall is, too. Oh, man. And now I can step onto it even faster. We were just scouting for pitfalls the first time, okay? I mean, we're definitely killing that ballista, so that's fine. Let's move my flying units in range this turn. Oh wait, we can't kill the ballista this turn. Someone's gonna die again! And it's probably gonna be Marcia. Let's just wait and see how it goes, just in case nobody dies. I'm curious. Does somebody die because I didn't kill the ballista? My flying units are in range. Oh, they're baited. Baited! Baited! Alright, we're good to go. Alright, it's the killer ballista. Okay. We're scared of that ballista. We're very scared of that ballista now. Oh, God. I'll get a better level up than last time. Oh my... Dude, this was all part of the plan! Look at that level! Alright, how about Ike, though? Ike. Alright. Similar quality level up to last time. Did we already determine that there were no pitfalls around here? Dude, it was that square! I knew it! I knew it was that square! Oh my god. I totally, like, I literally said, like, is it this one square? I'm actually, like, insane. Alright, this one's scary. We're gonna keep our flying units out of range, just in general this time. They're going nowhere near that. So we'll use them to clear out the units over here so our other units don't have to. Man, this chapter found a way to make flying units weak. Too bad it is, like, the only chapter to do so. Alright, thankfully when I died last time we were not that far into the chapter, so not much was lost. Imagine if there was a pitfall there, I would have been so mad, because then we would have had to restart again, because Rayson would die. What if there was a pitfall on top of the ballista pedestal? That'd be the 200 IQ. The enemies just aren't affected by it. You know, if Mist gets crit, she dies too. Alright. She'll just physic. Actually, nobody needs to be healed. Alright. We know where exactly 2 of the pitfalls are, but I'm certain there are many more of them. Do you think there's a pitfall in front of the sandbag? Where that mage is? Like, if I try to stand right here to shoot this mage... God dang it. This game sucks. Dude, where are these pitfalls at? I'm scared. On hard mode, I actually get punished, like, pretty hard for hitting a pitfall at the wrong time. Like, that one doesn't matter so much, thankfully. But this killer ballista, like, he needs to die. And I'm, like, scared to advance, because I have to go really far in to get to him. And there's so many opportunities to hit a pitfall while I'm going towards him. I'm pretty certain I cannot get to him this turn. We're just not going to try. Dude, this man is too powerful. Okay, so we know there's a pitfall here. The thing is, like, I can't even go like this, because I'm pretty sure there's a pitfall here, too. And then there's these guys, but I don't think... Do they have... Okay, they don't have killer weapons, so it's okay. Killer weapon man is the scary one. No pitfall. Insane. How far do I go with Astra this turn? I mean, she's already attacked. I guess we just look for pitfalls, to be honest. She's already... Here, let's just hit this one. That way I can attack the mage. There. Now that mage is dead, because he's going to attack me. I have to uncover every pitfall on the bridge. Ah, yes. Of course. I am terrified of every pitfall on this bridge. Is that really not close enough to heal? Okay. I was confused. I'm just going to ignore them. I love this map, and I love it in Radiant Dawn even more. This map sucks. Shoot him! He's dead, the fool! It was all part of my ploy. I used the pitfall to my advantage. I'm glad he's choosing Oscar as his target. I don't know why he is, but I'm very glad for it. Alright. We're killing him this turn. Okay, there's 100% a pitfall here. And here, I think. Or maybe not here. Definitely here. I'm pretty sure you have to hit, like, do this on the top and the bottom. You can't cross through this middle here. I mean, look, they put a priest right here. It's like the biggest bait. He's so easy to kill. Why wouldn't you step right here and kill him? Duh. Alright. It's pitfall scouting time. I'm nearly certain there is one square to my left. I knew it. I knew it! Okay. Now, is there one here? Please don't. I made it! He's dead! We made it! I'm scared. Alright, now these ones can reach that far. So our flying units can come. Remember when I skipped that square because I know there was a pitfall there? So I put a flying unit there, and I was like actually like using my head, and then I did that. I am incredibly intelligent. I do know in Radiant Dawn, the enemies will not step on the pitfalls, and they will take weird paths to get to you sometimes. Usually not, though, because they're not approaching you. But, in, like, 1 or 2 cases, I was able to figure out where a pitfall was in Radiant Dawn because of the way an enemy moved. I don't know if it works like that in this game, but I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure enemies don't walk on pitfalls. So, like, the path that those 2 guys took to take Kieran, or to hit Kieran, is safe. If that's true. What is that? What is that on me? It's taking notes. Of course it is. If I was smart, I would just have a map of this, because I've done it before. If I was a kid, I would actually have, like, a map on graph paper of this stage, by the way. I would, that's totally something I would do. More childhood art? Oh no. Wait, can you choose which one shows, Omni? Okay. So in one day, far in the future, when Rainbow Badge comes around... Alright, how many pitfalls am I hitting this turn? That is the question. The all-important question, how many of my units are owned right now? This feels like a pitfall route. Wait a minute. We'll never know if I'm 200 IQ or not. Unless someone pulls up a map. Oh, dude, this priest. Well, actually, is this stupid? This feels stupid. I could just shoot him. But... Oh, you have a map of the thing pulled up? I definitely just avoided a pitfall. I'm certain of it. Oh, not... Oh, okay, okay. Wait, you can't take the badge off? I wonder if they'll fix... Surely, Omni, if people, like, ask about that, maybe they'll change it by the time. If there was a way to change it, the place you change your badge is in chat settings, and then identity edit, and then your badges are there, I guess. God! Why is there a pitfall there? Who designed this map? You're banned, Omni. How dare you design this map? Okay. What the what? This game is broken. I'm scared to advance. There are pitfalls everywhere. They're everywhere. What in the world, dude? Just 3 in a row! One of them's in front of a sandbag! Oh my god. This is some nonsense. I can't wait to do this map again in Radiant Dawn. How does Nephany dodge an axe while inside of a pitfall? She's too good. Oh, nice. Well, glad to hear you can do that if you would like to. Alright. Last stretch of the bridge. Literally the very end. I know where one of the pitfalls is. Do we think there are any more? Oh, they're beating up Boyd. Okay. I don't think anyone else can attack him, though. Because the priest would have to walk over a pitfall to come over here. Wait, what route did that cavalier take? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention! He took a route that I could have copied to cross the bridge. Is that the Crimean army? What ho! It is an army come again. I see the Crimean flag in the rear. But lo! Who do I spy in the distance? Green hair, orange dress, and eyes bewitching fair. Alincia comes, let us to her aid ride. The princess has returned. Count Bastion, return to the castle and inform Geoffrey at once. I will move ahead and inform the princess that her retainers are here to meet her. Lady Lucia, keep your wits about you. That we are excited is fair to say, but show the enemy no weaknesses, lest he does cut us down like autumn's wheat. Good advice, and you watch that you aren't waylaid on the way back to the castle. Even if Daein unleashes on myself the full force of their army's wrath, they are no match for clever Bastion. I'll meet you at the castle gate anon. Right. I actually like Bastion. Bastion's actually a good character. Nice, I didn't hit a pitfall. That's good. That's a start. Oh yeah, Har's coming. We should clear the front before Har gets here. That's probably the plan. Do you think there's a pitfall here? No way, there's 4 in a row. They'd never put 4 in a row. Four in a row would be silly. Don't you dare. Yes, no pitfall. Okay. Our flying units can come forward a lot more safely now that there's only one ballista. God! Map sucks, dude. What are the chances I hit a pitfall on this route? Pretty high. Yup. Yup! Yup. 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 You can recruit Har this game, you can recruit him this mission. I will be recruiting him soon. Radiant Har. He's called Radiant Har because he's broken in that game. But you can still recruit him in this game. And he's only less broken because of how late in the game it is. Like, he'd be really good in this one, too, if you could recruit him earlier. But Jill's better in this one because you can recruit her earlier. That's, like, all that makes Jill that much better. Alright. We're almost across the bridge. Probably not. I already have one Wyvern Lord. We don't need multiple in this game. We've done it! We crossed the bridge! Poke, thank you so much for the 13-month resub, dude. Appreciate it very much. There's a pitfall there. Dude, I'm going. Ike can't attack anything this turn anyway. I knew it. They are all out of Ballista Men. We've done it. Victory is ours. Wait, I didn't see Boyd's health. Thank God. How much was that gonna do? Wait! I nearly trolled! I never get punished. This game's too easy. Too freaking easy. Okay. I guess we're sending Nephany back to deal with these people, probably. Come get me. Wait, Nephany's weapons are all broken, never mind. Surely there are no pitfalls left. We've hit all of them. Literally every single one. Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to die? We must give our all to protect Princess Alencia. My fellow Crimeans, now is the time we stand and fight for the life of our homeland. And steal my experience. It's never my experience. I think in normal mode, using Racing, it's actually pretty easy to kill those two guys, Omni. The regular, like, Wyvern Riders, though, they aren't promoted, so they give, like, no experience at all. Alright, so to recruit Har, we need to send Jill back. will be Jill doing this. Surely there are no more pitfalls on this map. We've hit them all. Every single one. Oh dear. There aren't any left. There just simply cannot be. Hey, I remembered where a lot of them were. Like, I called this one. I called this one. I called this one. Like, I called like 3 or 4 of them. Like, 3 or 4 of them. I was on top of it. You know what? Just send the flyers back to deal with these guys. No more worrying about pitfalls. Who even cares? There isn't a single pitfall left on the entire map. I don't remember what Har says, actually. Har's actually a really complex character, but... well, actually, it's mostly in, most of that character development for Har is in Radiant Dawn, huh? I think most of it, like, I think he's kind of... in this one, he's a memer. Oh wait, I have to turn back on animations. We forgot to turn them back on. She's got like a special lance. That is a 1% crit chance. Absolutely not. Imagine repeating the bridge chapter because of a 1... Because the punishment is repeating the bridge chapter. I'm just gonna stand here and let her attack into me. No way it'll happen. True. Hey, good job, Sword. You're the knight that my father battled. You, if I'd known you were going to grow to be such a thorn in our side, I would have reduced you to ashes when I had the chance. Guess it's not too late, though. Die. Die. Your Majesty, forgive me, please. Oh, I don't want to die. So scared. So we can still recruit Har, because I believe this is a siege chapter. So we're good to go. For a second, I thought that Stefan's first hit had done, like, no damage. But it froze because of Astro. Dang, that's a lot of units. They all have to die. These Crimean guys are weak. No wonder they lost the war. Haha. Dang, bows suck. Alright, so first priority is recruit Har. Captain Har? Greetings, Jill. So you're still alive, eh? Good to see. So that's what I was going to say to you. You survived. I'm very pleased. General Shirahim left me in charge. I'm supposed to get our survivors and their families to Benyon. I can't die until that's done. Well, I see, but then Captain, why are you still in Dayan? Believe it or not, I'm a vindictive man. Revenge for the General is something I couldn't let go. Oh, but that... Don't get the wrong idea. You're not the enemy I'm seeking. Aw, but... The one responsible for General Shirahim's death are the Dayans. I pretended to return to the fold so I could get close to General Petrine. I'm just waiting for my chance. But I think they may be onto me. My unit's a bunch of tough guys who serve as Petrine's watchdogs. Plus, I've been ordered to charge the Crimeans head-on. It's Dayan's way of killing two birds with one stone. Don't do it! Come fight by our side! If you're looking to kill Dayans, then we share the same goal. Jilla, I don't trust Crimea any more than I do Dayan. I'm sick to death of serving countries. Captain. Still, I can't abandon the daughter of the man to whom I owe so much. Guess I'm changing sides again. Really? Oh, thank you, Captain. No, you've got that backwards. Pardon? I'm a new recruit, so I'm under you. Thanks in advance, Captain. What? Don't be silly, wait! Ah, Captain. Har is a good character. And actually, like, he knows everybody. In Radiant Dawn, he has, like, lines of dialogue with, like, every important boss that are actually, like, really good. Because he knows everybody. Because his whole deal is he left Benyon because the senators are corrupt, which we saw a little bit of while we were in there. And that's why he left that country. think that was necessary, Stefan. Yeah, I mean, at this point, Hara's just slightly worse Jill, unfortunately. He's got better defense, but like everything else is worse. Oh, he's got better luck. Oh man. You fight some people in Benyon and Radiant Dawn. I'm afraid that is all I can say. Truly. There are some bosses. Perhaps some corrupt senators that do some things in Radiant Dawn. No, Oliver's dead. Don't worry, there's plenty of other senators though. Oh man, this thing is pink. Or purple. Man, Tanith's strength is low, but like nobody can hit her. There we go. There's someone she can kill. I don't know why everyone doesn't just twirl their weapon all the time. It seems that there is a correlation between twirling your weapon and doing more damage. We're gonna get Astrid all the way there without hitting any pitfalls. Actually, because those pitfalls are there, she can't get there this turn. Very good. Yep. 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 Alright, I guess we'll end this mission next turn, because everyone will be dead. We will get all the experience. And then we will be off the bridge chapter forever! Forever! Until Radiant Dawn. Forever until next time. Yeah. Where the chapter's even worse. There's a new item in Radiant Dawn. Do you know what the new item in Radiant Dawn does? In Radiant Dawn, there's a, what's it called? The Shrine Barrier or whatever? I forget the exact name of the item, but there's an item in Radiant Dawn that just makes a square impassable. There's only one chapter that any enemies use it on. Guess which one? It's actually so dumb. Alright, so right here, this exact line of tiles appears in Radiant Dawn. I'm pretty sure that in Radiant Dawn, there's pitfalls here and here, and they put barriers here and here. So this entire line becomes impassable. Only flying units and units that that you chauffeur across can get across. You have to chauffeur them across with flying units. Or whoever steps in the pitfalls can then cross, because next turn they can go whichever way they want. It's so dumb! They made this map so much worse. Imagine making this map worse. I tell you it couldn't be done, and yet it's been done. Sounds like a map to use bows on. I mean, there is an archer, alright, in Radiant Dawn that's usable. There is. He's actually quite good. Alright, everyone's dead. We've done it. Kill every last one of them. Give me experience. Nice. Worth it. Put all of my... You can't... Actually, the pitfalls are impassable once you fall in them. Look, I can't move into it. Princess Alincia, welcome home. It's so good to see you safe. Lucia, is it really you? Now this character right here, Lucia, worst swordmaster in the game, right? Right here. I am no spirit, see? Flesh and bone, through and through. Ah, Lucia, you have no idea how I've longed to see you. And I you, Princess Alincia. When my brother Jeffrey told me that you had been lost, my world went dark. When I learned you were still alive, I was so... And Jeffrey is safe as well, happy day. Are there others? How many Crimean retainers have survived? Well, there's Count Bastion, a mage who uses knives. That silver-tongued rascal is loquacious as ever. I don't know what that word means. What does loquacious mean? Also, General Taggio, Marquis Catol's orphan, Psylocke, and Marquis Nala. Now, all of these names, they will never pop up again. They're not important. I don't know why they're here. The soldiers we have contacted so far do not even number 100. But if they know you've returned, retainers hiding throughout the land will surely come pouring in. Yet my existence, it is not known to the general populace. There's no need to worry about that. Tales of your exploits in Dayan have reached every corner of Crimea. In every village, in every town, the people are talking. Our fair king had a hidden child, they say. The secret princess of Crimea is fighting to save us all. In addition, Dayan soldiers have been frantically searching for a mysterious and elusive Princess Crimea. All they've succeeded in doing is convincing the people that you truly are their princess. All of Crimea has been anxiously awaiting your return. Oh, Lucia, do you speak truly? They have acknowledged my existence? I never expected this day. News of your action in Dayan reached the ears of King Gallia through Nazir. I then told Lucia, who passed it to the citizenry. You know, the thought that Nazir is a traitor just doesn't feel right to me. I can't believe it. You think I don't know that, or I don't see that? Look at what we know about the medallion. We discovered it thanks to his hints. He's helped us throughout our entire journey, and that at least he was not false. Yet if he will not speak, there is nothing I can do to save him. Let's go see him. One way or another, I will loosen his tongue. This way. Okay. He's being kept in this supply tent. We wanted to keep him away from the other soldiers. Huh? What is it? He's gone! I brought him breakfast this morning. He was here. It means tending to talk a great deal. Talkative. Yeah, that's Bastion. It's totally Bastion. Bastion talks more than anyone else, I'll have you know. You made me laugh while I was drinking. Now it's... oh god. It's okay. Okay. Chapter 24. I don't know if we're finishing the game today. There's definitely only one more day before we finish this game after this one, though. There are 29 chapters, and we're on 24. Can it be? There is no mistaking my words. The princess has returned to Crimea. Lady Lucia serves as her guide. They should be on their way here as we speak. Now, Jeffrey is on a horse. Unfortunately, he's bad. He could... How long it's been since we've seen the princess? We have been living for the day where we steal the eyes from Dane's army and bring her home, and now it has come. Indeed, for his majesty, for the queen, and for Crown Prince Renning as well. We must act as one and support our beloved Princess Alencia. Yeah, he's still decent. I mean, everyone on a horse is usable. If you wanted to use Jeffrey, he will work. He's good enough. Yes, if all goes well, our dearest wish will soon come to fulfillment. There's no time to wait. If we wish to properly greet the princess and her retinue, there is much to be done. Right, let's let everyone know. We must divide the tasks and begin preparations for a feast at once. And flowers must be prepared for the princess's chamber. Oh, we mustn't forget music and entertainment either. I suppose I shall have to polish the silver tableware I was hiding too. You possess such refined things. I figured a rustic boor like you would have sold them for a lamb shank. I received the silver from His Majesty when I was awarded my knighthood. I have been saving it for just such an occasion. Well done. Get ready. We are going to be very, very busy. Haha. What a fantastic day this will be. Alright, I've got a voice for Bastion, I think. I don't imagine an accent for him. He just speaks in a certain tone. Very confident in himself. The Crimean retainers are waiting for us at this Castle Delbray. Yes, in your absence, Princess, we used the cellars beneath the castle as a secret meeting place. It's from there that we contacted other retainers who were hiding throughout the land. And no one was discovered? We disguised ourselves as merchants or peasants, and Dane looked right past us. Their arrogance is without equal. However, now that we've heard of your return, we are bringing out our hidden Crimean armor and polishing away. Merchants? Ha! Jeffrey is one thing, but I cannot imagine Bastion as a shopkeeper. No one could. That's why he dressed as a street performer. Wait, I could totally imagine Bastion as a street performer. Oh, man. This week it was actually Purple Tissue Box Crusader. I got third this week, but I beat Jess, alright? Because Jess memed himself. Alright, the center of the card was never obtain bomb shoes, and Jess opened a chest in a grotto with bomb shoes in it, thinking it was rupees. He just plays Bingo Crusader. I think he's done any percent runs in the past too, but right now he's like a bingoer. Now that I can see. I'm sure it suited him perfectly. Did he juggle and gamble about? And Jeffrey, never have you seen a merchant with such perfect posture. That sounds just like him. Oh man. Princess Alencia seems to be having a wonderful time. She's been smiling and laughing for hours. It seems she and Lucia grew up together. She feels completely at ease around her. The princess seemed to be of good cheer when she was with us as well, but I suppose she was putting on a brave face. When I see her in this light, I'm reminded that she's still only a young woman. When we see her, what we see now is the princess as she was before Dayan's attack. That is the true princess we see. It's good to be home, isn't it? We've still many battles ahead, but for tonight, we should relax and let ourselves forget our cares. No one can continue under this much stress forever, right? I suppose you're right. Okay. Oh man, spirit dust. That goes in the pile. Although actually, there is, if I have it, there is a stat booster I will use now. The statue frag. Increases the user's build. This will make Boyd's special ability do more damage. There we go. Now it'll do more damage. Because how much damage it does is dependent on this number right here, the build, and how much greater it is than the other units, and it wasn't doing that much because it wasn't that much greater. But 15! 15 will beat most units by a decent amount. Yeah, he was at 11, and that ties a lot of units. Remember Makalov? We got him washing the weapons, that's his job. Can I forge a silver axe yet? Yes. 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 Alright, what's the silver axe called? For cleaning the weapons. Name it okay. What the heck? Dude, we already have an axe named for boomers. It's the boomerang. Haha. I'm sorry. What color is okay, boomer? Pink. There you go. Okay, boomer. Very good, very good. You need some weapons. Yes, very good. Can I buy her a silver lance? Steel lance is fine. It was Omni's fault, Kurt! It actually wasn't me. It actually... No, it's actually my dad that did it, Omni, earlier. Believe it or not! He caught me completely off guard when he said it. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. My dad's on the internet too much, you have to understand. He knows the memes. Alright, ready for the shortest support ever? Who goes there? Don't be so alarmed. I'm one of yours. One of ours? Unlikely. Yes, one of your kind. I see that you pretend to be something you aren't and have lived among foreigners. I see that I've puzzled you. I'll let you stew on what I have said. Let's sit and talk next time our paths cross. And that is all. There you go. We've done it. I don't know, Crusader. You never... Dude, whenever I ask, like, if my dad has a Twitch account, he just tells me maybe I do, and I don't know the name. That is always his answer. Every time. So, I mean, there you go. I mean, we... Oh, Crusader gifted a sub to Butter. Destroy. Oh, wait, we can do Marcia and Tanith. I think we're gonna do that. Oh, Marcia, it's been a while. Oh, Chestnuts! Deputy Commander Tanith, what are you doing here? I was just about to ask you the same thing. As Deputy Commander of the Holy Guard, I took this position on Imperial orders. I never would have thought I'd run into one of my former subordinates so soon. We've been together since we crossed into Dayan. Oh, I had no idea. Talk about strange luck. It certainly is. I'm so glad I've come across my special subordinate. I've been looking for you for a long time, you know. Deputy Commander, your eyes, why are you squinting at me like that? Are you angry? Oh, I'm angry. I am very angry. Very angry indeed. Right now, I'm weighing my options. Which penalty shall I inflict on you for deserting the Benyan Holy Guard? I'm no deserter. Didn't you read the letter of resignation I wrote? Did you think you could cast off your sworn duty by scribbling on a piece of paper? You should know the weight of being a soldier in the service of the Benyan Holy Guard. I'm sorry, but I was in such a hurry. Commander Sigrun is a charitable person. She says she is willing to overlook your desertion. Phew. However, I put an end to that nonsense. I told her that I would bring you back at any cost and deliver the appropriate penalty. I hope you're ready. Oh, I just remembered I have to be somewhere. Somewhere really far away. Excuse me, ma'am. Yeah. Stop right there. You're not going to get away this time. Info. Friend. Hello. Ike, there, hiding in the shadows of that tent. Grab him. Oh, what? Hey, ouch, come on, you gotta let me go. Stop whining, you little baby. Get over here. No, Omni, what was the context that he said it under? I was talking to my mom, and something she was saying wasn't coming out right, it wasn't making sense, and no one was understanding her. She was just explaining it poorly, and I was the one talking to my mom, and my dad was in the other room, but he could hear us. He's like, this is the situation in which you say, okay, boomer. That's what he said. And my mom didn't get it. We had to explain to her. She didn't understand. So we explained it to her, and we just explained it's just a joke. We didn't mean it seriously. But he, like, caught me off guard when he said that. I have no idea, man. You spineless sop, you never learn, do you? What's going on? Listen to this, Ike. While I was changing my clothes, my dear brother here tried stealing from my purse again. Don't do this here. You don't need to tell the whole camp about it, do you? Who created this situation in the first place? And here I was thinking that you'd finally turned yourself around. Even as we speak, Mother is at home weeping in her soup, you chowderhead. Don't worry about Mom. Dad's there to take care of her. You brainless Enoch. Yeah. Marcia, ow, my foot, you're crushing it. I heard something crunch. Help, I'm being crippled. And no one cares. Alright, I think that's enough. It's one thing that you're a guppy-brained lout, but it's worse that you never, ever change. You're always being chased by thugs, and I always have to go looking for you. Do you have any idea how much I worry? Would it hurt you to think of others once in a while? You're my older brother, remember? Marcia. I'm sorry, I'll give up gambling. I'll work hard to repay all my debts. Please, you've got to believe me. Why not forgive him? He's the only brother you've got, right? Well, if Ike insists... Really? Do you forgive me? Only if you keep your word. This is the absolute last time. I swear on Dad's grave. That's not going to work, you twit. Dad's still alive. Made you laugh. About time, too. Straighten up and don't trouble your sister anymore. Say, Marcia, what is it, Makala? You want to bet on how long I can keep my promise? I'll give you 4-to-1 odds. There you go. She should just take that bet and take the money. She wins automatically for taking the bet. Dude, okay, so legitimately, going back to what we're talking about, my dad actually surprises me all the time with, like, memes he knows. Like, I can come to him and, like, mention a meme to him, and he actually knows it. Like, he doesn't bring it up that often, right? If he brought it up often enough, right, I wouldn't be consistently surprised by it. He does it just often enough where he'll mention, a mainstream current meme that I'm surprised by it. Because he only does it just often enough. Not all the time. Just occasionally. He'll bring one up. He's a surprise memer. Today's the happy day the princess returns, yet the goddess sees fit to bring rain. Calm rain is like a kiss upon the face, a scent and feel unparalleled in kind. Reunions in the rain are most heartfelt. Say, Bastion, how far do you suppose the princess and her escort have come? Why aren't they here yet? Sigh, listen, friend. You have asked me that same question 58 times, and I have responded 57 times. But now, 58 comes anon. You need to calm yourself. I know, but it's only a little while longer. Make no mistake, our princess will arrive today. I understand your impatience, I really do. But you're the general of our little army. If you act so, the men will react in kind. You're right. A true knight is the essence of composure. Take a deep breath. Breathe in and out. Sigh, woo! What? See? Don't you feel better? Blast, it's no good. I'm going to go, check on stuff. What am I supposed to do with him? He's got the bright green armor. They're here, I see them. What, really? That's them, isn't it? The princess's army? Where? Show me where you're looking. Jeffrey, that's not the princess. Those are Dayan troops, you fool! What? No, please tell me you're joking. Wait, how long can he last on hard mode? Oh god. Once we cross the hills, we'll be in Delbray territory. Count Bastion went ahead of us, so they should know of your return by now. Speaking of which, here he comes now. I suppose he couldn't wait any longer and came riding to meet you. How sweet. Princess Alencia, Lady Lucia. Bastion, there's no need for you to rush them. I'm coming in your direction anyway. We've been attacked! Castle Delbray is surrounded by enemy troops. Wait, when did I say I was doing a 24-hour next week? No! It can't be. Jeffrey's acting as a decoy. You must continue on this road to the southwest. So the enemy's found us, eh? Nothing to do about it but change course. I'll lead you to another hiding place. What are you saying, Lucia? We must help Jeffrey. Bastion? Luck was not with us, Princess. We have no choice. We'll have to abandon our companions in Castle Delbray. No, we will not! Jeffrey and the others have survived so much already. I will not abandon them. Princess, please understand, if we could do so without danger to you, we would gladly risk our lives to go back. We cannot do this. Please, Lucia, we must go to the castle. Bastion, you must not do this thing. Oh, for Sword and Shield? I mean, I'm gonna start it pretty much as soon as I get the game. Whenever I get the game, I'm gonna start a stream, and I'm gonna keep playing. I don't know if I said 24 hours. I said I'm gonna keep playing Sword and Shield until I beat it, no matter how long that is, even if it ends up being 24 hours. Yeah. Jeffrey is a knight. In the name of our friend's honor, Princess, you must escape. No, they've survived this long. They're alive. No! General Ike, we don't have much time. While we stand here squabbling, Day and scouts may spot our position. Please move the army southwest on this road. No. Pardon? What did you say? We're going to the castle. If it's surrounded by Day and troops, we cut our way through and join the other knights. Understood? Weren't you listening? I said we had no choice but to leave them behind. They were lost to us the moment the enemy discovered and surrounded them. They're not so lost that we can't take them back. You are the general of Crimea's army, are you not? Even if only for the moment? I would hope that you would act more in accordance with your responsibilities. I didn't choose or ask to be general. I was put here by matters of time and circumstance. But as a mercenary, I have a contract with Princess Alincia that's still in effect. That means she's my employer. And right now, my employer says she wants to go and save the people stuck in that castle. Is that correct, Alincia? Yes, I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed. So we're going to help them. If you're so worried about the princess, I'll leave her here with you, and you can keep her safe. My Lord Ike. Until the princess's army is out of sight, we must not let the enemy spot them. Do what you must to draw their attention. Yes, sir. They're coming into view. Combat formations. Alright, so they're over here getting it beat up, and if Jeffrey dies, you lose. So, dude, he's got a Brave Lance. No, he's gonna use that. So we have to arrive and beat up all these guys on the way. Also, the Burger King shows up on this map, I'm pretty sure. These Crimean refugees are no easy meat, and there are more of them than I expected. General Ricard, enemy reinforcements are approaching from the east. What? It appears to be troops from Princess Crimea's army. The army that brushed aside our troops in Dayan and defeated General Petrine at the Riven Bridge? They're marching towards us? Fantastic! I was getting bored hunting stragglers. Let's smash all of these curs and wrap ourselves in glory. General Jeffrey, it's the Crimean army. Princess Alincia's army is headed this way. Fools, what are you thinking, Bastion? Oh, Princess, it's not too late. Please take wing and flee. Our goal is to rescue those knights near the castle. Attack! Alright. It's a bit like... Is it a spoiler, though? Is it important, Omni? It's not really that important. He doesn't do anything. You can attack him with Ike. I mean, he just shows up on me. He doesn't do it. No, I'm not going to attack him with Ike. If I attack him with Ike, he will die. Probably. Maybe not. Okay, boomer. God. It's Omni's fault, Kurt. Omni. Okay, so Kurt, when you forge a weapon in this game, you can name it, and it's Omni's fault that this one is named this. Omni named it. I actually don't know why Kurt hates this meme so much. I am sure there is a reason, but I am unaware as to what it is. Ah, this man can reach racing. That's not good. We cannot allow for that. What is Kurt's favorite meme? I actually don't know. Yeah, Games, thank you very much for the host, dude. Appreciate it very much. Man, how long can they hold out in hard mode? They hold out for quite a while in normal mode. In fact, I'm pretty sure they never die in normal mode. Like, some of them will die, but Jeffrey's never in danger in normal mode. I wonder if in hard mode he can actually be considered... Wait, I read your name wrong, video. Oh my god, video games. I read your name wrong because nothing was capitalized in the host message. That's epic. I feel bad. Doesn't look like they're in much danger here either. Oh, wait, when all those units get there, though. Hmm. Yeah, David. God damn it. Mister. Dude. I don't know why I do this. I can't read. Dude, Jeffrey uses bows. Lucia, Bastion, are you sure you want to do this? The words of Ike ring yet on in my ears. We were so trapped by our own ideas that we were unable to sympathize with your feelings. I'm terribly sorry. Because the two of you think to put me above all else, you say you will sacrifice your lives for me. Yet, even if I'm able to borrow of Ike's strength and win back Crimea, if the cost of that victory is the lives of the two of you, I shall never smile again. And joy never again would the emotion fill my heart. Princess Alincia, please aid Ike and rescue Jeffrey and the others, then return to me. Come back alive. For you, we would the world itself depart. We'll be back. Alright, they both suck, but they have good dialogue with Ike. Hold a moment, please, my brave general. You again? I was but a humble court official in the service of our late king. My name is Bastion, Count of Fairy. Allow me to give you proper greeting and respects. General Ike, many thanks are due to you. I am here to formally request your permission to join in the battle, taking place in the— Shut up! We're in combat. If you want to prattle on and on like this, do so after we defeat the enemy. Oh yes, but of course, well, it seems I found yet another font of good humor. This is a lot of enemies. Oh, there's an enemy here and I didn't see him. That is okay. Pretty sure as long as everyone kills one unit, this will work out. I mean, who would possibly kidnap her, Omni? That just doesn't make any sense. Everyone here is on the battlefield. Sticking your tongue out at me. What the heck? Because you can? What the heck? It's messed up. Dang, this map's so much easier because there are no pitfalls. What do you know? Truly a shocker. 4 units left and 4 I need to kill. Can we do this? There's a ballista there, and there, and there. All these freaking ballistas, man. Oh, we gotta hit him with it. Well, we gotta hit him with it. Oh god. What have I done? I'm not saying it on me. Kurt's in the other room. Wait, Oscar still has a turn. Dude, I didn't say it, Kurt! I'm literally on your side. Come with me, Lucia. You're going to get your conversation with Ike, although it is not as good as Bastion's, I'm afraid. Alright, we can bait those wyverns in like this. I'm pretty sure Oscar, like, is near invincible when he's standing near Ike. Like, those guys are gonna have horrible accuracy against him. Ow. This should just miss, right? Dang, they're hitting him anyway. Busted. How much damage is this? She has 10 health. She has high defense, though. Ooh, that's a sword. No way. Dang. For some reason, I expected that ballista to do less damage. I didn't actually do the math, but in my head I was expecting like 15, 20, but I think it did like 25. Okay. I guess we'll play fast. The solution when you get owned is to play faster and even more recklessly to make up for it. At least I'm getting owned at the start of missions. Messing up at the end takes forever. Oh man, how much damage does this do now? Dude, that does like no damage still. This skill sucks. It's actually so bad. Because someone in chat wanted to name it that, Destiny Hero. It was their decision. Dang, strength. So that... Well, actually, how heavy is the Sonic Blade? Wait a minute. Sonic Sword. She's got enough strength to hold it. She's already good. Hey, Jill dodged the ballista. Dude, ballistas suck. What the heck, man? They do so much damage to my flying units. How dare they counter the most broken class in the game? Disgusting. Well, actually, horses are pretty good in this game because ballista exist. Ballista didn't exist. Dang, dude, enemy turn is so long! Because they have to go and attack our freaking green guys. And then our green guys gotta take a turn. Of course, of course. Wonderful. Skip. Alright, we'll talk with Lucia this time. Wait, let's move Nephany first so that she can shove him. Want to shove the Ike. Get that extra square, man. Extra square is important. I believe this one is not... General Ike, allow me to apologize for my earlier remarks. I have a selfish request, but I would like to join... Yeah, alright, fine, now hurry up. Eh? If you've got time to apologize, you've got time to take out some enemies. Of course, to save my companions, I will give my all. Fantastic, now let's go. Very good. Oh, dang. I can't shove Ike? 8? Why does Bastion have a build of 10, but Lucia has a build of 8? What? Alright, we gotta march on some ballistas here. These ballistas slow me down quite a bit. Nice. He's like, it's a good skill to get if you're only gonna get one. It's certainly better than nothing. Alright. Karen's got a ballista wielder to slay. Stand Ike right here to protect Soren. Let's go, Bastion. Why is the range like this? Oh, because it can't shoot behind itself at a certain range. In fact, it can't shoot behind itself at all. This is his range. He's got a longbow. That's his range if he were to step off of it and shoot. I see. Then, wait, then the strategy is to go behind the ballista, of course. Genius. My flawless strategy. No, not our green guys. Kieran, you're already at full health. Kieran! Kieran! No, Green Archer! Green Archer's gonna die. Not even an elixir? Oh, this guy is brave. Oh, this guy is dead. Wait, that's a Valkyrie. I didn't realize there were any enemy or allied Valkyries. I thought Mist was the only Valkyrie in the game. It's literally just Mist's model. recolored. I mean, all the models in this game are like that for the most part, but at least the generic, like, there's so few Valkyries in the game that, like, any other Valkyrie is just gonna look like Mist. Like, until just now, I don't think I'd ever paid attention and noticed that that green guy was a Valkyrie. Oh yeah, Crusader? I think I actually saw a video on Twitter, Crusader, at some point. Somebody retweeted it, so it popped up on my timeline. And it was a video of a baby that escaped its crib. And it was going to fall down some stairs. It was like a really young baby, didn't have any awareness whatsoever, like super young. And it was going to just crawl right down some stairs. And the cat actually like jumped out in front of it and pushed it away from the stairs. And then it just like sat there and wouldn't let the baby go past. Which I'd never seen a cat behave like that before. Ah yes, I just stepped in range of the ballista. Well, that just means everyone has to die. No, Kieran doesn't have a broken axe. I guess I'll just block him. I'll just stand on, like, this square. That's probably the best play. Really? What did they do when they cornered the dog, though? Did they have, like... Like, what was the end result? Like, what were they trying to do there? I'm not gonna step too far in with Stefan here, just in case. They're bullying Kieran! Alright, they're failing. Oh, there's so much attacking. The green units. Please just kill all the green units. Actually, wait. If the green units survive, do they give bonus experience? Alright, kill the green units, please. See, I've never heard that about ravens before, I don't think. I don't really know much about them. That's interesting. Man, this guy's got such a small chance of hitting, and yet... Alright, well that basically can't happen. This guy's got a long sword. Alright, so this is our range that we're operating in. We're gonna sit Marcia right here, and we're just gonna poke him every turn. It's gonna work, it's genius. How far Kieran's come, ever since we saved him from that jail cell. Completely busted. is the BK going to show up? I do not remember what turn. We have a 15 turn limit for this map. It might be just that the Black Knight shows up when I make it, like, far enough on the map, which would be really weird. Because if you, like... Okay, I guess it's not weird, because if the Black Knight shows up when you make it far enough on the map, you have to arrive, which I'm pretty sure means Ike needs to make it to the end of this map, right? You need to rush Ike straight there. And when the Black Knight shows up in the map, he shows up where you started. And if you send Ike back there, you're basically conceding the map anyway. Because you're gonna die. I don't know why you're so, like, convinced that someone's getting kidnapped on me. Where did you get this idea? Smirk gives it away, huh? Interesting. Interesting thought. Just showing up for fun on me. What reason would he be showing up for other than for fun? I fail to understand. All I'm saying, Omni, is sometimes you think you have me figured out, and in fact, you do not. That's good. I can't be figured out. It's impossible. No, not the Mist clone. Wait, he's standing next to Jeffrey. He's using the Brave Lance. No. he's just hanging out. Is that the Crimean army? Where is Gawain's son? Ah, he's much improved. He's his father's son, after all. Contrary to my initial estimation, he may prove to be worthy. What? Him! It's him! See, he's just hanging out. He's just chilling. This is dangerously close. But it says he cannot hit it. Yeah, those trees. So I'm pretty sure, what are the Black Knight stats? He's got 27 speed, so he's capable of one-shotting literally everyone then. 48 attack. Marcia at full health could live if he didn't proc Luna. Ow. Big crit. Big crit! Ah, the boss moves too. Let's say a little speed here. Ah, nice. Very good. Alright, after I suicided Jill, much better the second time. Unless Oscar somehow dies here, but I really do not see it happening. Should I have checked the boss? No, the boss having a skill doesn't even matter because Oscar has parity, which cancels all other skills. So there. Oscar can't die. Dying is for sissies, I agree. Dying is for sissies. What ability just activated? Mine canceled it, didn't it? You know what? I bet he has parity. We just parodied each other. No abilities can activate. Dang, that sucks, Dreams. Parity, sorry. I'm pronouncing it poorly, but it's parity. Yeah, he has it too. These guys just spawn next to me. Well, we're going over and killing the ballista guy anyway. This is the turn that everyone dies. So we need to arrange them in a pattern that Racing can take advantage of here. We want to get the big 4 dance. This is the turn where I go to bed because it's almost 4. It is getting later, but I mean, it's not that late. I mean... Have a good night, Lou. I guess I will stand here. Ah, this man is tanky. I cannot kill him in one go unless I activate Adept. I wonder if that'll happen. Oh wait, I can't because he has parity! Oh my god. So it actually cannot activate. Okay, how many units are there? So I have 6 more attacks, assuming we get the 4-man dance here. And they have 7 more units, so we'll leave this guy alive. Yeah, that's the plan. Everyone dies except for that guy. I think Omni is also getting shield, right? Everyone's getting shield. I have no idea who Alistair is. I have not seen any of the recent trailers for Sword and Shield. I think there was more of them recently, but I have not seen them. Dang, who does she have the highest accuracy against? Wow, her accuracy sucks. I guess this guy. It's older, really? No, I mean, I don't care if you speak of it if it's in an official trailer. Because I'll probably see it eventually anyway. Is it a ghost gym leader? Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, I think I have seen him! I just didn't know his name then. He's got... Oh, he looks like... He's like a recluse, right? Kind of like a recluse type thing going on. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I think I've seen him. I do believe I have. I'm gonna poke him. Alright, we did it. We finished the chapter, pretty much. Next turn. Oh yeah, those guys exist. Yep, I have seen him. He has, like, the mask thing going on. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I've seen him. I just didn't even know what— I didn't know what his name was, though. Imagine spoiling his name. Wow. Wow. I'm just... I mean, I'm probably joking. No guarantee, but... I don't know what you're talking about on. I don't know what I want you to believe on me, truthfully. Let's be honest. I can talk with him. Can I arrive on the same turn? Probably. Are you Sir Geoffrey? Eh, who are you? I'm Ike. I'm leading the Crimean army for Princess Olyncia. The princess, where is she? Don't worry, I didn't bring her to the battlefield with me, silly. I see. Thank goodness. Thank you for that regard. Are the other soldiers inside the castle? I'm sure they're staving off attacks by enemy infiltrators. Good, I'm glad we made it in time. Let's combine forces and finish this. We finished it. And yet another General of Daein is defeated. I wonder how powerful you will become, Army of Crimea. I look forward to our next meeting. My Lord Ike, look, she isn't kidnapped at all. It was all just an elaborate ruse. Princess Olyncia, so you came after all. Thanks to your words, both of my friends came to understand how vital it was. I don't understand the feelings of knights, but I do understand how important your former retainers are to you. And I also understand the strong support with which they provide you. I'm happy we were able to save them. As am I. Alright, shall we return? If I'm going to be fighting with them, I should properly introduce myself. Wait, my Lord Ike. Yes? As you said, Lucia and the others are very important to me. They are family. I may presume too much, but well. My Lord Ike, you and the others are also irreplaceable to me, so I ask you for your continued support. Of course, it's an honor. Princess! Jeffrey! Princess, to behold you again. It's... If you had lost your life today, this reunion would not be taking place. Jeffrey, do you hear me? Be careful. Yes, Princess. Lucia told me of what occurred. Our country and Princess now exist as one. It was never our intent to sacrifice your feelings for the sake of the nation. Please forgive us. What's off? What luck that we do feel fate's kiss. Anon the clouds do part. The rains do stop. Heaven itself does sing and thus rejoice at the return of our one true ruler. O Princess, until world's end do we vow to follow. We are planets of your fair blazing sun. No longer will we think of honor in dying in so cavalier a fashion. No matter the difficulties we face, we will choose the road that allows us to continue living at your side. Jeffrey, Bastion, Lucia, thank you. Thank you. I'm so very happy. With you at my side, I want to retake the kingdom of Crimea. Please lend me your strength. Of course. For our fair son, we would this life forswear. Totally Shakespeare vibes. To you, Princess and Lindsay, we three pledge our eternal loyalty. Would you believe that Bastion is also a master tactician in the next game? He makes 200 IQ plays. Why appear now? Do you mean to tell me you purposely waited until the battle was over? I know how your mind works. I assumed you would attack the moment you saw me. But perhaps you've learned to judge the importance of time and place. To a mercenary, nothing's more important than the contract between him and his employer. Shall we call off our contest then? When you die here, you'll be in breach of contract after all. That's not a problem. All I have to do is win. Ready yourself. Hey. Spoiler, Ike loses. You're not as overly clumsy as I had feared. It is regrettable that your weapon is so poorly made. Why do my attacks have no effect? My armor is blessed by the goddess. Only weapons that are also blessed so can get so much as scratching. Grr, so common weaponry is useless, is that it? You should not worry about such trivialities. You possess the sacred blade Ragnall, do you not? Ah! It is the counterpart to my blade, Alondite. Tell me you were not an idiot enough to leave it in that place. You took it with you, did you not, along with your father's corpse? That sword, the one you threw to my father like an act of charity, the one he refused, that's Ragnall? I claim victory today. When next we meet, bring Ragnall. Without the proper weapon, I grow bold. See ya. Only 4 more, or wait, that was chapter 20, okay, this is chapter 25. There are 5 chapters left in the game. I don't know. At best, I do 1 more tonight, I think. Oh, God, let me get the... Leanne, why? Leanne, I'm coming in. King to Bard! How are you feeling? Today I am feeling most splendid. It is good to hear that you are well. Not surprising, it is a beautiful day. I'm growing used to the smell of the sea. Yes, we hawks enjoy the smell of the sea as well. Then you are starting to feel more at home here. Good, good. And how is Lord Larizia? Okay. I'm reading off the webpage, so sometimes I read ahead because I'm not even looking at the screen. Unchanged. I thought that his condition might have improved. Well, let's hope for a brighter tomorrow. Yes! With a little exclamation point. She seems very excited. You can understand what the Heron Princess is saying, can't you, Your Majesty? Well, yes. Yes, well, some of it at least. Oh, you weren't around when Rayson first got here, were you, Lots? When he arrived, he was just like this. You'd never know it by how fluently he speaks our modern tongue, would you? Now that you mention it, he does use some funny words when he gets angry. But the letter that just arrived is written in standard script, isn't it? Over these 20 years, he's gained total mastery of... You read the letter, didn't you? No, I just caught a glimpse of it in your hand, that's all. I'm sorry. Your Majesty. You little scamp. A letter? Yes, that's right. It's a letter from Rayson. It appears the Crimean army has passed safely through Dayan and is on its way to the homeland. What good news! So he's doing well, isn't he? Yes, Rayson is fine, but I wonder what happened. He doesn't give details, but he asks Phoenicius to send reinforcements. If Prince Rayson is asking for help, things must be fairly serious. I'd like nothing better than to take wing immediately, but I can't leave Lord Larizia and Leanne here alone. I'll go with you! That's a bad idea. No, that won't work. But... Don't try that look on me. There's no way I'm taking you with me. Yeah, that's crazy talk. Big meanie! With 2 exclamation points. I suppose it's time to put my plan into action. What is it? Plan? Alright, I'm off to Gallia to get things settled. Lots, I want you to watch over Leanne and help her pack. Yes, sir. Please put that cloth in there. I don't have any idea what you're trying to say. Maybe I should talk louder. Teehee, you're not very smart. I want you to take this and put it in here. Do you want me to put this in that bag? Yes, yes. Got it, in it goes. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm putting it in the bag. What, is something wrong? Who's there? What are you, over there behind me? What? Someone is behind me? You moron. Lots, no, let him go. If you want your father to be killed, then by all means, keep screaming. Brother. So it was not Alincia who got kidnapped. I'll have you know. Ah, the prodigal son returns. I have gained that which you requested. Show me. This way. These Heron Royals all look alike, don't they? Perhaps it proves their bloodline, but it's unsettling how similar they are. I believe you had one in your possession previously. Yes, I tried to get her to free the Dark God from the medallion, but all she did was get sick and die. Pah! Pah! They're ridiculously frail creatures. I should have just killed her in the first place and saved some time. Might I suggest this one be treated with more care? Capturing her was not an easy task. For you it did take quite a long time, didn't it? Diverting the sharp eyes of the Hawk King proved to be quite difficult, required much planning and care. Ha, don't tell me it was difficult. I know you. I know you use that arcane powder to travel about at will. The powder drains my strength. For that reason, I would rather not use it unless absolutely necessary. You are an enigma, Dark One. Everything you possess is fey and of unknown origin. The armor I presented to you, do you find it dissatisfactory? No, it has my approval. My Wyvern Region, and this armor which renders any enemy attack impotent, both are well suited to me. They both shine because they are mine, and now the medallion and that Galder as well both belong in my hands. Will the revival of the Dark God take place soon? Let me see, the conditions aren't bad, but how long will they continue? It is no matter. As long as all my chess pieces are on the board, things will work out. Soon every knee will bow to Ashnerd. Whoa, Ashnerd. What is going on? What's happened here? My king, I am a fool. Lots, hold on. I'm so sorry, the princess. Dude, Lots doesn't even know that he called... She called him dumb. And I mean, he is dumb, but I mean, if he knew, he wouldn't care. That she's gone, that she's been kidnapped. Who did this? Who was the craven dastard that did this to you? Knight in black armor. God. Lots. No, oh yeah, he dies. Curse you, Day, and this was evilly done. Well, if you think to play such a game, you'll not find me an easy mark. I forgot he does. Way to make fun of a dead guy. I am nothing but class. Oh, Lucia and Bastion, we're not using either of them anyway. Good day, Count Bastion. Ah, Lady Lucia, what an exquisite pleasure. Would you allow me to place a kiss upon your creamy white hand? Sorry, my lord, I've been sharpening my blade and my hands are covered in grime. Nonsense, I have no objections, my lady. The grime merely accentuates your beauty. I have objections, Bastion. Ah, she addresses me so curtly, but it only stokes my furnace of attraction. It is only in my nature to hunt and pursue a tantalizing beast that flees me. You have such a devious grip on my heart. Don't even think I'm going to fall for that trick. It might work with the others, but I'm no doe-eyed fawn. Why don't you just give up already? Ah, splendid, this fawn has sharp hooves, but she still spurns my advances. Next time I shall woo her with words. You there, in the bushes, you have until the count of 5 to show yourself before I start throwing sharp objects. 1, 2, 4... Oh dear, keep those daggers sheathed, dearest folk. I can see why you've earned such a reputation. Oh, hello, Bastion. You weren't the fellow I was expecting to see. Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Who are you working for? Knowing you, I'm surprised you haven't already checked on what I had for breakfast. So it's true then, you are working for Crimea under Commander Ike. I serve no nation, I work for Ike himself. And why is that? 10,000. 10,000? Pay me and I'll answer that question. You had no intention of answering my question, so you came up with some outrageous sum. Very well. I'm not a charity, get lost if you can't afford my fee. What has Ike got brewing in that brain of his that involves this scurrilous man of the shadows? Methinks I should look into this forthwith. In Radiant Dawn, those two have a relationship. That's why they start with a support in this game. They have C right away in this game. I mean, they already knew each other, like, from the get-go, either way. Oh, man. Oh, is this Largo? Oh, it's Largo! Hey there, little man. I've got serious business with the general of this army. Take a message, will you? And you would be? The name's Largo, and I'm a world-class berserker. World-class berserker? That's a rather dubious title. What's this, you doubting my strength? I can pin a tiger with my bare hands. It's not just hot air, either. Dubious. You think I'm fooling with you? Have your general hire me and see for yourself. You can decide how much I'm worth after you see me in action. But let me tell you, if the gold's not good enough, I'm gone. All of this sounds vaguely familiar, but at least you're confident. Like I said, world-class berserker. Here, watch me bend this lance. Alright, you're in. Yeah, so how about taking me to meet the general? I'm the general. That's good. You're a funny little guy. So seriously, where's the general's tent? Must be that big one there. Largo? Hey, I thought I'd find you here, Khalil. You're looking hot. Almost as hot as me. Did you come looking for little old me? Oh, how sad for you. My contract with this army isn't up for quite some time. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. That's why I'm joining up too. What? Are you really going to hire Largo, General Ike? That's the plan. This little guy really is the general. Don't I look like the biggest fool around, and I mean big. Sorry if I offended you, little guy. Well, he's such a clown, but you made a good hire. After all, he's a world-class berserker. Yeah, I heard. He pinned a tiger with his bare hands. 2 of them, actually, at the same time. Yeah, that was awesome. Definitely dubious. Alright. My god. I need more water. I can't do this much longer. Next chapter is absolutely the last one. We'll finish the game next time. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Forsooth, what ho! My eyes behold, Sir Ike! Pray tell, what would you ask of me, good sir? Well, I just wanted to chat. I try to speak with all the members of the army when I have a minute. I see, a fine idea that is, good sir. Some generals hope their soldiers all to be aloof, and ready always for the fight. If all goes well, sweet happiness abounds, but if the tides do turn, then anger grows. One wonders if he can lead men at all. I, too, am often plagued by such grim thoughts. Oh yeah, listen, Yet you walk out amongst your men in arms, spin tales, tell jokes, and lend a willing ear. Huzzah, dear sir, huzzah until the end. In truth, I did much fear your name at first. I swore to find the mettle of the man, and studied you with cautious, steady eye. I thought to find yourself a brutish rogue, a villain crafty in his fiendish plans, with status and great wealth his only goals. Had such been your own ethic in deceit, I would have taken measures sure and swift to see your person vanished in the night. Yet lo, what do I find before mine eyes? A man so noble, true, and without peer, as would beset the moon herself with lust. General? This is me. Very good, very good. What? Oh, sorry about that. Must have dozed off. What were you saying? Something about the moon or something? Commander, you are tired and unaware of how your body doth cry out for rest. If it would please you, I was of a mind to partake in a sweet and soothing draught, a beverage warm and pleasant to the lips. If you're offering me a cup of tea in your tent, I'll accept. That is what you're offering, right? Oh, and I apologize in advance if I fall asleep again. I'm really tired. Your words do make my ears alive with joy. I shall regale you with a tale or two and poems to ease the savage toll of war. What a guy. Mister, excuse me, mister. Are you guys gonna go into these mountains? There are lots of soldiers wearing black up there. Those guys, they killed my papa and burned our village. That's why we went to the mountains in the first place. You're gonna go up there and take care of them, aren't you? Gonna make them pay? Please, mister, say that you are. My mama and my sister and me don't have anywhere else to go. I want to go back to the cabin my papa built. I understand, we're gonna take care of those guys. You just stay here a bit longer, alright? Yeah, go give them heck, mister. Oh wait, I heard those guys talking about something too. They said if anyone comes up the mountain single file, they'll get them all at once. It's something like that, anyway. Really, that's a lot of help. Thanks. Good luck, mister. Kill them all. Do it for my papa. Alrighty. They roll rocks at you in the next mission, by the way. Alright, potatoes, have a good night. Can I forge Nephany a silver axe? Or silver lance? What's this one named? Name it Kurt's Rage. Alright. What color is Kurt's rage? Kurt, what color is your rage? If you had to describe your rage, what color does it take form in? Purple? Purple it is. Dude, there's no silver axes. Why? I forget, did Kieran get A in axes yet? No, okay, so we can't even use a silver axe. I guess that's fine then. Doesn't matter that I don't have one yet. Silver sword? Very good, Lucia. Thank you very much. I'll take those off your hands. He's got a knife! Oh boy. Alrighty, one last chapter tonight. Randall, whereabouts is the Gallian army encamped? Just over those mountains, so we're finally going to join forces. Reports say that King Ashnerd is gathering his forces in the capital. The time to work together is certainly upon us. Ike, there's an enemy ambush waiting for us on that mountain. If we go around that mountain and avoid it, how much time will we lose? A couple of days, at least. In that case, we have no choice but to go around, or go through them then, right? Agreed. Wait a second, isn't this where there's usually some sort of discussion? Hello? They got rocks! The enemy approaches, sir. Listen up, men. Let him get as close as possible before pushing the rocks over the cliff. We must not let Crimea join forces with those subhumans. Commander, the foes are encamped on top of the rise. I wonder what sort of trap they have this time. Those boulders didn't get up there all by themselves. Are they seriously going to roll them down on us? At first glance, it seems a simplistic trap, but these narrow paths make avoiding the rocks impossible. I think they may be surprisingly effective. So, we run up the mountain as quickly as possible and snatch the enemy commander, right? Right, how did you... I know, genius. Actually, that is the best plan. Try to avoid the boulders and reach the top as quickly as possible. Once there, defeat the general. Right, move out. Wow, it defaulted to deploying Lucia. Good meme. Good try, good try. Alright, we're actually not going to bring Astrid. Any mounted unit on a horse... This is the one map where being on a horse punishes you. Anyone on a horse has horrible movement on this map. This is the only movement where you, or only map where you don't want to be a horse. I'm pretty sure it's the only one in the entire game that really... Or that one in the desert one, actually. The desert one also punishes you for being on a horse. And that's about it. Alright, so this boss does move. So you can actually bait him down early, but you have to route either way. Alrighty. Last one. And then the cutscenes after. Yeah, Oscar gets owned for being on a horse. So these rocks do like 10 damage, but they hit a bunch of people if you're all in a line. So you gotta be careful. I'm gonna bait the rock with Oscar. I think the solution is simple. Just crit. Or Astra. Wait, that's not enough still. Not bad. Oh, Nephany is too good now. Absolutely broken. It took a little bit of doing at the start, but Nephany is incredibly strong at this point. So you can actually bait the boss down. He actually moves. I think I'm gonna do that with Jill. We're gonna kill the boss early, because otherwise he'll, like, attack somebody ascending the mountain. And we do not want this. That would be bad. Fight me in a one-on-one. Let's do it. Can he defeat the Lorax? Wait, I've made a mistake. Well, maybe not. You never know. I've probably made a mistake. I'm pretty sure I just killed Jill, and I cannot take it back. Alright. All is well. Everything is fine. I did not see that ballista there. Why are there ballistas everywhere? Alright, I'm pretty sure it takes both hits for her to die. She just needs to dodge one. Dodge it. The bolt axe has terrible accuracy. She could dodge it. So you're Shirarin's daughter? You may ride a wyvern like your father, but you know nothing of a true knight's faithfulness. Oh, she's gonna live! What? No, that's not fair. That was a crit. Punished. Absolutely punished. Alright, what is the ballista's range? Dude, the ballista covers his entire movement range. How much ammo does the ballista have? It has 5. I'm not... okay. Well, he's just gonna go whatever way he goes, then. We can't really stop him now, can we? Wait, in normal mode, that ballista does, like, no damage, and I just, like, head straight up the mountain, and I don't care. Freaking hard mode, making me actually have to try. Disgusting. Dang, no Astra this time. Everything sucks. There's no way he crits again, right? Right? Yeah. You're right. I guess we're not gonna just run straight at the boss like I do in normal mode, huh? Seems to not be the most intelligent strategy that I could employ. The rocks, they're coming. You know, does Mist have S and staves yet? This is actually a mission where a Shero staff is really nice after they've done all the rocks to just heal everyone up really quick. What am I? Who am I kidding? We all know we're not going to be using the Ashera staff until the last mission. Any damage Oscar takes doesn't matter because he's just going to fall behind the higher up this mountain we get. Oh, this is going to kill, isn't it? Come on. Nice. I want to fight the boss, but this ballista is busted. As long as I can, like, when I eventually end up fighting the boss, I want to fight him with Ike. I definitely want it to be Ike that fights the boss, if it's not Jill. Because he uses axes. Nice miss. Very good. Very good. Very good, very good. Ether! Ether! I need you to heal from boulder damage. Alright, Ike finally has enough speed to not get doubled by the Black Knight. I don't know why I said that, because the Black Knight's never going to show up again for the rest of the game. That is not at all important. Alright, where can I put Oscar that he'll bait out another rock? So that no one else gets hit by it. Gotta bait out all the rocks. Dang, Kurt's rage! He's mad. No. Is this battle song more acceptable, Omni, than the first one? Of course. Alright, that's the ballista range. Racing here, and then this guy dies. Will Racing get hit? No, Racing can only get hit by one rock max if I do this. I don't think that one would hit me either. It would go this way. So Racing won't get hit by any rocks here. We can kill the guy manning this thing. Dude, hit me with that rock. Actually, wait. That rock hits only stuff down here. Why do I even care about it? I do not! Alright, who does this hit? Who determines how these rocks move? Why is it moving? Oh, it was going around the ballista. Wow, it has to move around the ballista. They couldn't just have it roll over the ballista tile. So it has to move in a completely unnatural way to hit me anyway. Dude, the ballista is owning me! It's owning me so bad. I did not consider that this would be how the rocks would move. I'm afraid there is no one to ban right now. Although, Cha-Cha, we did end up making the Lorax at some point. I need some aether here. Ether. That one. Heal me up. Dang. Where's this ballista range at? How many shots? It's 4 shots still. It didn't fire a shot last turn. If I move here, I have 3 more moves after this, so I can get out of range. Dang. Really? Could do that. It's not incredibly accurate, though. Carmichael, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it very much. Hey, Carmichael. How was your stream? Dude, there's like no... Well, yeah, there's no reason to go in range of that rock. I don't know what that rock thinks it's doing, honestly. Oh, there's gonna be some rocks next turn. I can have Kieran bait out ballista shots here. Do I want the boss over on this side? At the same time that these reinforcements are coming in? That seems kinda iffy. Nice, Carmichael, congrats. All shrines. Is that category still like 6-7 hours? I'd imagine it would be. Even with the new stuff. So this is not in range of the boss though, right? Yeah, let's do this. And then we can heal Void next turn. I mean, there are people who speedrun this game. I'm just not one of them. There's a speedrunner of the Fire Emblem franchise who comes in my chat decently often, though. There's a lot of routing that goes into it. And it's, like... It's a good deal of execution, too, to do it quickly. Like, it's a lot of a quick... Like, I don't know. From a viewer perspective, for sure, quick menuing is not, like, at the top echelon of, like, what is entertaining to watch as far as speedruns go, but I've enjoyed watching Kirby's Fire Emblem speedruns. This is the one time of year where wearing contacts is kind of bad. Whenever I point my heater at myself, and I start to get warm, my contacts start to dry out, and I have to turn it off, and then I get cold, and then I turn it back on, and then I get... and it repeats. This entire stream I've been turning on and off my heater. This is too many enemies! Alright, well the flyers. If we can prioritize the flyers. Dude, yes. Tsunami, not today. And the reason for that actually is I do not have the blanket. It's being borrowed. The Doomerang broke! How could this happen? Not the Doomerang. Alright, so I distinctly remember last time I played normal mode, I literally just had like 2 flyers up here clearing everything, turn 3 and turn 4. I don't think I can do that on hard. I don't think it works. I have a feeling that I will die if I attempt to do that. I get what you mean, Iron. That's true. It's really cool to see somebody actually pursue, like, taking that game to its absolute limit. And, like, again, there's so much routing that goes into accomplishing something like that in the first place as well. Really not die. I really should have done the math first. That's okay. I have a backup strat. Hey, it's Marcia critting. Dang, she had Wrath and she didn't get the crit! That was the plan. That was the plan all along. Alright, so... There. Now Racing should be safe, just from my positioning, so that's okay. Yep. Very good. That is a crit. Very nice. I mean, he was more than likely going to die anyway. I guess I could have missed. But with odds of like over 90% on each hit, it's not exactly likely. This ballista covers half the stage, man. It's freaking sick. I feel like I'm about to get rocks on me. Probably. Kieran's just down here, I guess. He's hanging out. I'm not gonna have him follow with 20 HP, and it's also not worth healing him, because he'll never catch up. He's just gonna sit down here and avoid the rocks. He can't really do anything this mission, can he? He can't follow them up. I should have sent him off to the left. Wait, does Marcia die here? I checked and I didn't see a ranged weapon on him. That's not good. Marcia can get attacked by the Wyvern Lord. If Marcia dies, I'm gonna be really sad. I did not see the guy with a ranged weapon is the problem. Like, I didn't think he had one. I didn't think there was another one! Alright, this guy is unpromoted, though. Can he kill Marcia unpromoted with a steel weapon? Hopefully not. And odds are he misses anyway. Okay. Okay, that's okay. I'm all for that decision, my dude. Also, the boss is here. Why is he here? Okay, I guess he's here now. Yes, indeed. Dude, that's a 3% crit chance, though. No, no, no! We have racing over here, though, so I think we can deal with everything we have going on over here this turn pretty easily, as long as we position well. What skill does he have? Resolve. Ooh. Strength, skill, and speed whenever unit's HP is half or... That's a This is one of the best abilities in the game. Tyronio has it, but Tyronio's an armored knight, so he doesn't count. So this does knock him below half HP if we do this. That's a problem. That is a problem. Is there anything I can do that doesn't knock him below half HP? Okay, the 1% crit chance, but if I get crit, I don't die. Okay, that's okay. And it doesn't knock him below half HP. Let's do this. Wait. Dang, Kurt's wrath. Okay, well, I mean, we'll just... Yeah, oh wait, that's a 1% crit chance, though. But why? Why do they have these crit chances? What did I ever do to you? That knocks him below half. That doesn't. Don't worry about it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if I get crit, I don't die, I guess. I just don't want to get crit. I'd rather not take this damage. Ooh, that miss is bad, actually, isn't it? Or no. I still double him for kill. Okay, no. I still double him for kill. Oh, we gotta hit him with it. We're hitting him with it! This color is very appropriate. I'm only 90% sure Kurt's asleep, Omni. Alright, so if I do this with Rayson, which I'm going to have to do, we're gonna have to rescue him, but that's okay. Okay, how many shots does he have left? He has 2 shots left. 10% of you is somehow right. What does that mean? Or you mean I'm wrong? Okay. But I'm not at all right, that's the thing. Or, okay. No. I don't... Shh. I was having a moment, Omni. There's a word to describe what I just was, Omni, but I can't say it. Kurt's rage. Okay, but now I die if I get crit. Dang, dude, that missing is really annoying. You know, I'm not gonna deal with it right now. We're just going to advance up on this side. That's how I feel. Alright, back to this side. How are we killing him? Missed. I knew you could do it. I always... This is what... Dude, the value! This is what we've been training Mist for. It's been for this moment. No, Mist! Alright, that's fine. Good enough. Good enough, Mist. You did your job. Alright, he's got Resolve, so we need to deal at least 12 damage here, right? Or no, it's Strength, Skill, and Speed, not Defense. Okay. there's no crit chance anymore. I don't know why, but... Oh, it's because Mist is here. Oh, the Mist support! The Mist value! The crit chance went away because of the Mist support. Alright, boss is gone. Things are a lot less scary now. Aren't you a long-range tome? Yeah, you are. Ha! Things I remember. Can he target anyone and kill them? Not really. No, he can't. Okay. All is well. Nethany. Poor choice. Ow. The rocks! Nice. Ha, you fool! You absolute ignoramus. Why did he do that? I thought they only hit the rocks when they can actually hit someone. I was pretty confident in that. But I guess not. He's got one shot of the ballista left, and then our flying units can move up. Dude, it's like getting a crit on a Pokemon that had, like, 10 HP. I don't know, Kurt. You are very silly. You should not still be up. Dude, he can't stop me. The fool. The last couple missions of hard mode are actually gonna force me to be more cautious, huh? That's how it was with Three Houses too. I kinda just ran over everything even on hard mode until the end. Very good choice. Why do they target him with the ballista? Genuine question, is silver a good metal to make a sword out of? I feel like it wouldn't be, right? Oh no, the rock. Real bad. Isn't silver like a softer metal? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, coated in silver? I guess that makes sense. Nice crit. It's gonna do... Okay, I mean... That's good enough damage. Alright, so he's out of ballista ammo. We can have our flying units moving. They have nothing to fear anymore. I mean, I definitely don't take this as a realistic game, that is for sure. Dang, I'd like her to cap strength. Has she already capped speed? Yeah, she's already capped speed. She's close to the defense cap, I think. Or no, she's got a couple more points there. Skill she's close to. Strength caps at 24, 25, I think. So she's getting there. Remember when I said that dancers in these games were broken? That's not who I wanted to heal! Okay. Can I bait that man into pushing the rock instead of attacking somebody up here? Am I a genius? Let's see. Let's find out how smart I am. Is this song better than the other one, Omni? What's the safe way to approach this side? Like, who can safely approach? Marcia is safe if this guy dies. Why does he only do 3 damage? This man's weak. Can I just ignore him then if he can only do 3 damage? I guess. Kill this guy instead. Oh, Marcia still has full guard. I keep forgetting. Dude, she could have been going this entire time. Why am I so stupid? Oh my god. She doesn't take bonus damage from bows. Freaking unintelligent. Dude, I baited him. Absolutely baited. The fool. Kurt walking downstairs. Okay, we're gonna hit him with the okay boomer. Got him. Alrighty. Oh my god, Omni, he could've, but would he have done that? I don't know. Alright, is this the lot of them? It looked like there were more of them from down there. More rocks! Now we've got you eat rock! Yeah, eat rock. I'm pretty clever. Why? Why do you say such things? Eek! Above us, look out! I don't know why he thinks he's clever. He's dead, though, so it doesn't matter. Need a hand? To Barn you came. Well met, Racing, and well met to the rest of you as well, warriors of Crimea. How did you come to be here? I thought I'd help you wipe out Dayan. It's good news for us, but has something happened? Why did you suddenly decide to help? I asked for his aid. We must defeat King Dayan. To that end, the more powerful we are, the better, yes? So that's the story, is it? It's true that Racing requested my aid, however, that's not the only reason that I'm here. Well, what is it? In a moment. First, let us meet with the King of Lions. He waits for us at the foot of the mountain. Understood. Come on, everyone. Let's get off this peak and take a rest at the bottom. Oh, man. King Kangas, it's an honor to see you again. Okay, first let me offer you my congratulations. You've made quite the triumphant return, Princess Alencia. Thank you. And allow me to express my gratitude for having the Kingdom of Gallia fighting at our side. Your presence fills me with strength. During this short interim, you've managed to turn the tide of war. To be honest, I'm quite surprised. I didn't come this far on my own. My Lord Ike and his brave companions were with me. It was only with the support of many that I was able to return home. Yes, my reports cover most of that, everything that happened in Benyon and in Dayan as well. And as to that, about Nazir, King Gallia, Princess Crimea. I apologize for interrupting the festivities, but there's something I must discuss with you. Would you gather over there? This group contains the people who were at the heart of that last battle, correct? Yes, it is. What about those 2 children? Surely they weren't involved. Children? This is Soren. He's my tactician. And this is my sister, Mist. Before we begin this war council, there's something I need to share with all of you. It's a story that involves my parents as well. I've kept most of it from my sister, but I felt this would be a good chance for her to hear it, so I asked her to join us. Understood. Go on. It all begins when we meet Princess Crimea and escorted her into the forests of Gallia. And that is everything I know. Father, is that how? Mom? That's not true, is it? Miss, do you want to leave? No, I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. Miss. That's the whole of it, eh? So this wasn't ever just a dispute between Crimea and Dayan. There was something else at play the entire time. What could King Ashnerd's ultimate goal be? He has risked everything, even surrendering his own country. 20 years ago, even before he became king, he tried to release the Dark God from within the medallion. Really? This feels important if he did this 20 years ago. However, he was thwarted by the actions of Grail and Elena. What manner of being is this Dark God? What would happen if it were freed from its prison? I fear the world would once again be beset by natural calamity, much like it was 800 years ago. At that time, all the world, save Tellius, was drowned beneath the seas. That is a true story? I thought it nothing more than a fable. Did I say she? I don't think I did, but maybe I did. I don't know. Dude, tired boomer. We have living proof. Goldo is King Degensia. He and 2 other heroes fought alongside the goddess herself to defeat the Dark One. King Goldoa was one of the legendary heroes, but he's still alive. The Black Dragon King is a living fossil and as stubborn as anything alive. He's been trying to control the rest of us for years, and he always says the same thing. Do not fan the flames of strife. As long as Leyran's medallion exists, you must never begin a war that engulfs the entire continent. Never begin a war? It's possible. Perhaps there is more than one way for the Dark God to gain its freedom. Well, ho, aren't you the clever one? That's just what the Black Dragon King says, yet the truth of that is unknown. There's a war going on right now, but the Dark God's nowhere in sight, is it? Could it be? I think I may finally know Ashnerd's intentions. Really? King Goldoa said that a conflict which engulfs the entire continent would free the Dark God from the medallion. Let us assume that the war would have such an effect on the medallion no matter where it was or who possessed it. And let's also assume that the King of Dayan thinks this as well. I can hear him now. Where is the tinder for the blaze I need? The answer to that question proved to be an easy one, yet he had to find a way to test his theory. So he attacked neighboring Crimea. It had to be Crimea. Benyon was too big, too powerful. Dayan would have lost. Crimea, however, is a country known more for its scholarship than its military strength. Dayan probably felt that a surprise invasion would let them win while taking minimal casualties themselves. And they were right. Crimea was easy prey. King Raman was also friendly toward Laguz. I imagine that this, too, influenced Dayan's decision. If things went well, the conflict would be enough to engulf Crimea's ally, Gallia, and the fires would spread. First Crimea, then Gallia, and eventually Benyon as well. Dayan's power would increase, and strife and discord would spread across the land, eventually reaching the lost medallion. So you believe King Dayan's goal is to awaken the Dark God after all? At the very least, it is one of his ambitions. There can be no mistaking that. Which means that our plan to attack him at the capital fits right into his strategy, doesn't it? It's the trigger he needs to break the Dark God's bonds. Even if that's true, we can't stop now. This war's gone too far for that. We have to smash Dayan to end its menace once and for all. We bury every one of them and finish it. Agreed. That's the only plan that makes any sense. If only we had the medallion with us. What is it, Rayson? Is there a way to avoid all of this? We, that is the descendants of Leiron, we have a gift. Though the ability of the Slumber Galder, we have the ability to suppress the chaotic energies of the Dark God and the medallion. So even if a massive battle occurred, if it were in my possession, I might be able to. I'm so sorry, it's because of my carelessness that the medallion was lost in the first place. Mist, I told you that it wasn't your fault, didn't I? But you were never careless, Mist. I know, you kept the medallion next to you at all times. You told me it was a keepsake of your mother's, and you always took good care of it, didn't you? That's why it's not your fault, so please don't punish yourself anymore, alright? Princess Alincia. She's right. Besides, the Dark God could be released no matter where the medallion is, so it's nothing to worry about. Thank you, Randall. Alright, it's about time for you to hear what I have to say. Rayson. Yes, I'm sorry. Huh? For what? Leanne's been kidnapped. It may have been by Dane's hand. That can't be. Why would Leanne be taking? The release Galder can only be sung by the girl Altina, right? But Ashner doesn't know that. Oh no. What a mess. Nothing can ever be clear and simple, can it? Oh god, that was a lot of dialogue, a lot of exposition. I am done for today, though, because that is the end of the chapter. So we're just going to leave it there. And anything that comes out... Oh, wait, no. I'll let this play. Okay, I am done though. It is late. I am been reading a lot, and it's 5 a.m. So whatever this Ash Nerd cutscene is, I'm afraid it will have to wait until next time. Alright, I'm gonna raid Kuroshi, who is doing a randomizer. I don't think I've raided him in a long time. So I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow or Sunday. I might do runs soon, too, of MM. I've been practicing that, and I'm, like, pretty much ready to do runs at any time. So I might do that soon. But, I am off for tonight. Have a good night, Omni. Have a good night, anyone who's lurking. I'll give you your raids so you can get more channel points. Alright, that's fine, Cha-Cha. Alright, no problem. Have a good night to you as well, then, Not. Alright, Omni, here's the raid. I will see you guys tomorrow. Well, hopefully tomorrow. Dang, I streamed for 9 hours and didn't drop a single frame today. That's nice. Probably tomorrow. I think I'll do a stream tomorrow as long as I have free time. Depends. But I would like to. Oh my god, Omni, why? I'm going to sleep, Omni. Nothing you say can stop me. We're finishing the game either way. We can't finish the game tonight, Omni. There's 4 chapters left, and it's 5 a.m. We're finishing it either way next time, okay? Okay. Good night.